I don't know why. Where did you find out? Before I say anything, I want to do that start. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I'm losing my mind. Oh, wait a minute. What happened? No, are we? I get distracted, Jack. I was thinking about something in my head. And then I was, and then I was lost. I'm losing my mind. Am I muted? Wait, what? Hello? Was that? I might have been muted, so that might have been why that was happening. Was I muted? Can you hear me now? Hello? Good news, I looked up JP Banner's going Gentle Donna is 3 years, while Everett and Varexia is 4 years. Not anymore? Okay. Alright, well, now look even dumber. I was actually kind of just talking to myself while I was waiting for everybody to join up. Oh, alright. And it's like, welcome to this game. Also, welcome, Foster. I see what you were saying though, so Orfevre is in Varexia is 4 years. Gentle Donna is 3 years. Oh wow. Hopefully, it'll be even faster. That's why we need to get as many people to know what an Uma is as possible. Just so we can get the ones from JP faster. It'd be great. Also, then the Queen of Battle will arrive, or at least Queen of Horse Racing Battle. So you'll have Gentle Donna for a couple of months. Yeah, that is a good benefit of that. I give you that. Although I guess no matter what the scaling is, we'll still have her before then. But I guess it would be better if we had Gentle Donna and could perfect her, level her up before Orfevre gets there. Then we can create the ultimate horse. But yeah, give everybody to see why give everybody a chance to join up. I'm a little tired still. I'm I'm on my last little kind of gas energy. It's been a crazy week. Which tomorrow isn't gonna be too much different. It won't be as early, but I got it backwards. Today was the luncheon I had to do with my church, which was awesome. It was great. It was good. It was some good food. We went to this country restaurant. It's where we went before for our other breakfast. And what was I gonna say? And they had like some hash browns and stuff. Now this time we were there for lunch, so I just got my normal because I'm starting to really just become a fish person when it comes to eating fish. Like I had catfish and some stuffed crab, and then of course chicken throw was in the background. But and a fried like Tabasco and honey chicken sandwich with like slaw and stuff on it. It was good. It was fantastic. But we'll talk about what we're playing here in a minute, because you can tell, what in the world is this? Where did this come from? What is this game? How did this happen? Wasn't he supposed to be doing, like, Marvel Rivals, or Uma Musume, or Metal Gear Solid? What is this Unicorn Overlord? Yes, he also saw the new units they added to the Farsight Enclave. They gave them a Tau hybrid. Tau hybrid tech. Lehman Russ. Does that thing? No. I don't know if I want to ask. I don't know if I want to ask, because I'm kind of scared of the answer. Because Lehman Russes could already be real annoying. I noticed that was my one major thing I had to be a little careful of when we were doing the final part of that Eldar fight against the normal guard of the game. I forget how truly the main battle tanks, the ones that have them, like the Orc and all that, and the Space Marines, how good those can be if you use them right, and how much range they actually have. It can be kind of insane. But my brain's going, oh no. That was what I was worried about. And let me guess, it has the last cannon thing or whatever, not cannon, or whatever the cannon the rail mechs have. The big ones that snipe. Let me guess, it has that? That's not nightmare fuel at all. The tanks are already scary if you don't have nothing to get to them with. Where my air at? I'm gonna need lots of air. Get the air in us. We need some bombs. We need to remove that thing from our existence before it erases us from literally space. Yes, and the pulse get. Oh, yep. All right. That's. I know who I'm not gonna enjoy fighting most. So. Depending on who I play, some of my factions are not going to do good against that at all. Like, holy crud. They're going to be like, help! I know one specifically. If it's not, it'll be a rush game at that point. With one of the ones out of the three that I would play, I have to go fast. If I don't go fast, we'll be in trouble. We're going to have a real bad day. And it's just going to be an endless brawl of stupidity. And then it'll be, to the point it'll just eventually exhaust what resources I have. And then I eventually just run into that wall too hard. Because that's a nightmare type vehicle. With that kind of range, firepower it's sporting. And realistically it might be since it's a Lehman Russ, it should be faster than a battlesuit carrying one of those, isn't it? So that's even worse. Oh, and you can equip their Sentinel. I forget they get Sentinels. It gets a Sentinel? I forget that Tao really loves their drones. I actually kind of forgot about that with the Tao because I hadn't fought him in a while. Oh boy, that's way worse now. Because I remember there's a few variants and there's a couple of those that make that go. Especially the damage that's gonna put out. Dark Angels getting their Fell Blade. See, they're the ones I'd probably prefer to fight that with. Like, I'm going Dark Angels on that fight. No. There's a secondary to that choice that I could, if I played with them more, probably pull this off. But the third choice, that's just an uphill battle. If I don't, I have to be guaranteed faster to the punch. To guarantee I have more requisition, more points, and basically cutting off the supply of making sure my enemy cannot get anything hardly running. So there's only a few of those, maybe one or two, and we can have you rush. Otherwise, that'll be that battle will take about 2 to 3 hours of who I'm referencing, but I will eventually run out of resources. Farside Enclave Guard Signals with Railgun. That's, yeah, my brain's like, oh boy. Remember, they can upgrade all their base guardsmen into, yeah. With shields, I know. I'm now thinking about the combinations these have now, and I'm like, that might make them one of the strongest in the game. Because their versatility is about to go through the roof. Thanks, Guardsman, for making it worse. Of course the Guardsman made it worse. It's like, how do we make the Tau scary? Well, this Tau has guardsmen stuff, so the guardsmen were notorious for being long bombers and annoying as hell. So we'll just give them, Tau weaponry on board of a Leaving Russ, and then, the guardsmen who are normally squishy now have shields. And I'm like, who allowed this? Who did this? That's actually pretty scary though. Realistically though, I might actually have to play this a couple times now because I did play the Tau a little bit. They're like I'm trying to think, let me actually break down the order here. And like, if I was playing tabletop, we'll use my Dawn of War order as an example. So, I guess since it's 40k, first and foremost, what I usually like to play first when it comes to 40k, we're gonna be honest, it's probably Orcs. But as much as and this is where it's gonna be a little different versus fantasy. And then in second, Space Marines, but we're just saying vanilla. Now, of course, mod is obviously the Dark Angels, but as far as vanilla, it's Space Marines. And then in third place, it's Chaos. But here's the weird thing about it, right? For third place. Third place is tied for me. Because, the mod helps change this a little bit. In the mod, Chaos is third automatically because I get the faction I would play as in Chaos. However, in vanilla, this is not the case. In vanilla, it is tied with the Tau. Now, you're probably like, wait, I thought you played Necron. I do, but they're not one of my mains. They're fun to play, but man, everybody plays the Necrons. I mean, the Necrons are the Necrons. And it's like, when it comes to 40k, so when it comes to vanilla Dawn of War, it's Chaos and Tower completely tied. And the mod kind of drives this even further, but now hearing what that's happened with the Farside Enclave, my brain kind of goes, okay, that might actually tie that back up. Because that's a scary, amazing combo I would love to try. You see, plus that airship dropping melee. Yeah, right? I forgot. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, oh my goodness, it's literally the Federation now. I mean, don't lie. Think about that. Think about how that structure of the units work. It's turned into the Federation. That's why my brain goes, oh, okay, I will definitely play that. Now, if only there were 40k rats. No, I'm just kidding. No. But yeah, that'll probably tie it back up in the mod, where originally, before that change, they were still fun. Don't get me wrong, I still love the ship and just how good the Far Side Enclave in general is, but, I mean, Emperor's Choice. That's all I'm gonna say. But that it's like, but now hearing that, I'm like, okay, that drastically evens that playing field for me. So it's probably going to go back to being third and third, and then fourth would be definitely Necrons after that. Well, I guess Sisters. I don't know. Do I play the Sisters more than the Necrons on average? I guess yeah, they're about the same. I swap back and forth quite a lot. I'll say Sisters are fourth. Necrons are fifth. Pray to all the chaos gods that the Farside Enclave don't get a Tau Hybrid Baneblade. Oh, well. Okay, if it gets that, it's gonna beat my, for now at least, for my love for the Emperor's Children units. Yeah, I'm sorry, that's, yeah. If that becomes a thing, Farside Enclave claims the third place for itself and no other. Because I would love to see what in the world they would do with the big boy gun. What would that become for them? Would that become their, please tell me it wouldn't be what I think it is. Please tell me it wouldn't be what I think it is. That would be so broken. So absolutely broken. I would also love that, but it would also be terrible to fight. Or Tau hybrids. Oh, that's... I didn't think about that either. See, now I'm starting to really enjoy this idea. It's a good plan for us here. We should stick with it. But alright, I think we've, how long has it been? Probably been about 10 minutes. Wow, it's actually been about 18 minutes. I didn't realize it actually feels like it's not been that long. Then again, I can talk about a lot of things. There's some other things I could talk about, but we'd be here for an hour or so. We're not going to do that. Not do this. I want to show this game off. It is a pretty cool game, but it's some things that are that's been going on. That's just... But all we can do is hope and pray about it. Give it into the hands and say hey, and hope, and say hey, hopefully this finds a way to come to a good place. Goodness. That's why I don't want to talk about it, because it's a deep well. I could talk about it all day about all the kinds of things. It's like, it's just an accumulation of everything that's going on. Oy, oy. Huh? But let's see. But yeah, let's now I guess now that it's been about 18 minutes, let's talk about this crazy game, what we're playing today, and the surprise of it just coming out of nowhere. I forgot that this came up on PS Plus. I've been actually meaning to get this game for a while if I ever had extra side money that I could find to just take this, throw at this game instead of something else. Which I didn't. Because this went to PS Plus, I didn't have to. But I would have still bought it either way. It's a good game. I'm glad I finally got to play it. We're gonna show it off today. I only did a little bit at the beginning, which we're gonna start over just to show what it looks like. very unique. It's part auto battler, but not. And you'll see what I mean. It's like Fire Emblem, as you can tell by the kind of theme it's got going on with the red and blue army versus each other and the different unit types and what they do, like a ranger elf or a knightly lad or the berserker man with an axe or the spear guy or the fast little I forget what they call them, guys with the rapiers, and then the more fringy ones like a Valkyrie or a redhead riding a griffin wielding a giant axe, fighting a guy with a trident riding a wyvern. Also werewolves. But no, and witches. but what you're gonna find out, the reason why it's kind of like this is because both sides can kind of get this. Because of what's happened in the storyline and what we represent as our faction, what you're gonna see, which is why it's called Unicorn Overlord, is much like the Fire Emblem kind of way and fashion. You can recruit all kinds of unit types from different types of factions and regions that you go out throughout the story. So, let's see, Farser said, before the update, the Enclave had a strong army. After it, they already were really good. Now they're gonna be an absolute menace. It's like, I'm sorry, are you trying to outrage me right now? Bring in those sniper Lehman Russes. like you said, everyone pray that they don't have a battlefield, not like with legs, but a battle suit infused thing. Because that's gonna take the cake. That's where I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm only ever, if I'm not playing that faction and someone else is gonna use that faction, I am playing Dark Angels. That's like when I'm in a match in Rivals and I need to be serious. I'm kind of trying to like master the Dark Angels. They're my main now. Don't get me wrong, I love the orcs and they are still my number one fun one to play. But if I'm being serious, the orcs don't solve every issue. So, now, don't get me wrong, the update that they have and a lot of other things going on, and in even in the new Dawn of War 4 as well, with the updates with them, not even just with the mods, but there are still going to be some cases where it's just going to go. Because as long as that was the one I was referencing being fast enough. Orcs are about speed. If you ain't you ain't you're gonna die. If you do not keep that freight train moving, you're gonna die. But it's like, and in a situation against something like the Farside Enclave, who can just outrange everything the orcs have. Now, if the orcs get in there, but now we're talking about something even crazier now. Now, once upon a time, they would have still had a somewhat disadvantage against a good rush. Now they're actually going to be able to. This is why speed is going to be of the essence to win that anymore with a good orc build, because I highly doubt if you let that Farside Enclave after that update get I'm gonna do a rough estimate, 35 to 30% of the map. You best be prepared to be on that computer for half a day. And especially if you're a good orc player. But the issue is you're eventually going to have a problem where you're just not going to beat the pace. Because he's going to be able to keep killing you if you're not able to push hard enough. Even if you're not capturing anything, then he's not pushing either. This is not the issue. The issue is he's not pushing because he doesn't have to yet. For a Tau, for most cases. But in this case, even more scarily so, because now it's got something that'll make it even more of a freight train if it does it right, is now he's got something he can make a double-hinge strategy, is what I call. A Zhuge Liang level sleeping dragon. I'm gonna make you look real bad right now. And look like you know nothing about organizing your units and strategy. And combinations and stuff. And what's gonna happen is the long range stuff to do Lehman Russes, whatever battle suits that you need, the ship even itself, are going to hold that line. But you know what's scary about that? They're gonna hold that line now because the Lehman Russes are gonna have such a range on them, and they're probably gonna be cheaper in some ways. So, oh no, this is bad to that too. But at the same time, this means they can set up a firing line a lot more efficiently now. But before, where they kind of had to shoot down the green tide and then crawl forward, not anymore. Because like you said, they have guardsmen they can upgrade. I always butcher the name, but the Karskins, I always say their name wrong, who now have shields. And these dudes are really good at killing orcs. And once again, guardsmen are also versatile, so they're going to get a decent amount of weapons and stuff like that to upgrade their unit, stuff like that. So, oh boy. And then, boy, everyone just also think about it like you said too. If they get a Space Marine unit that can do this, even my Dark Angels will go, gosh darn it, no. You see, especially when they build the shield generator. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then they have the stuff like that as well. Also, remember what I said about the Baneblade. Also, if it exists, think about that cannon you just talked about. So I wonder what they might put on the Beyblade. Hope to all that is 40K that if they put that on that tank, it needs to always be top priority, because that thing is going to absolutely be the RX-78 of balancing. If anyone gets that joke, it's been on this channel now long enough. It's like, what you mean you have armor? Boo! Not the small drone. Also they can adapt. Oh yeah, that's true. That's see what I mean? They're gonna be insane. I definitely am going to play them. I'm going to try them out. That sounds amazing. I might end up on Team Cow for a little bit. I'm still not going to abandon my Dark Angels by any means. They ain't going anywhere. They are the Space Marines that I will always for the line. But anyways, back to Unicorn Overlord. This game is pretty cool because it's also, like I said, an auto battler, which we're going to start up here in a second. But yeah, this has a Fire Emblem-y kind of play to it. It's got a pretty cool story. It's a standard kind of story for most of these types of games that have mystic, like magical things are happening. Some people are being taken over by like magical spells. We find out later, which we'll make it that far, like I did last night. Which we should. It's not that far in. We'll find out that some of the units you see during a certain scene get basically taken over, and you have to fight them when you first meet them again, and a certain something that you have helps you clear the magic that is controlling them. So. But alright, let's start this up. Now see, I could continue, but I want y'all to see from the beginning. New game. Most of this is voice acted, except for when it's on the battle map. It's also got Dragon's, because it's made by Atlas. It's also got Dragon's Crown kind of animations, which are really cool. That was a cool game.
beg you, my queen, take leave of this place while you're still able.
To where, I might ask? Nigh every last of Cornia's lords has forsaken us in favor of the traitor Valmor. No refuge remains for a crowned fugitive. Yet the general seeks my death and mine alone. I shall not flee from that fate. Though you still can, a sole rider with Elaine at your side. Take him, Joseph. Raise that delicate seedling into a sturdy tree capable of weathering the harsh climes that await. And pray safeguard the ring of the unicorn as well. Hold it close to you until Elaine is a man grown. He will have need of the power it bears.
My queen,
Mother? Are they coming for us?
Heed well these words, Elaine. I say this not as your mother, but as your queen. From here forth, you're to treat Joseph's command as though it were spoken directly with my tongue. Do you understand?
Of course, but is there something amiss?
My faith and more lies with you, Joseph. I only pray it is enough. Farewell, and may the heavens guide you.
Why are you just standing there, Joseph? Aren't you going to help her?
would that I were able, my prince. Come, we've not a minute to spare.
Bar all the exits to the city. The queen is not to leave these walls alive. Our great general reduced to a little more than a base traitor. You'll find my head not so easily parted from my shoulders, Valmor. I wonder if you can say the same. Come, everyone. We march this day for Her Majesty, Ileana. Alright, also the music in this is pretty cool. Like, I give Sona the Ender vibes in this game. Not by as well. Unit movement. Move the cursor with the left analog stick to select allied units, and command them to move across the battle stage. Select Queen Ileana's unit and use the move command to make them march towards Valmor's position. Now we can't, the tutorial is pretty on rails at the very beginning of the game, so we can't go anywhere else. There is actually a smarter route I would have went. It would have cost us less damage, and we probably would have defeated Valmor. But hey, you know, you're not allowed to do that. It's to represent that they were surrounded and didn't know which way to go, and that kind of thing. Okay, so you want to see something funny? It wants me to take my unit and go all the way around here to him. So, here's the thing. If I were to go here, I would only fight 2 units. Because you have to pass a certain distance with their circle, as I found out, around them. And they'll charge at you if you get too close, depending on what their orders are from the AI. So the computer wants me to do this, which will cause this one to attack me, which will win. It's scripted, so we'll win this one. We'll win this one. And then eventually we'll win. This one won't even happen, it'll be a cutscene, but still. This being a 9, if I had went this way, took less damage from these two, healed up, rushed here, I might have actually kept being able to take them out. You'll see what I mean later when we get to actually do a battle. This game's really fun. Because it's a tactical almost plays like XCOM, but the auto battling, instead of it just being targeting in a piece of body part or going for headshots or something like that for RNG, the RNG and what happens in battle is based on the unit's composition. So if you see at the bottom right, Iliena's unit has her sword, her spear and shield man, her javelin cavalry guy, a heavy spearman, and a mage. Probably a black mage. I'm not sure. I can't remember which one she has. I think it is. Although most mages in here can heal, but the mages are kind of generalized. If you build them, then each one is based on a certain book of magic, and most of them get an ability that kind of does some sort of recovery or something of the sort. So.
Destiny
Alright.
awaits.
So now it wants me to do this. Now you'll notice that it'll turn blue when you want it, when you confirm with the sword above their head. You'll note it won't let me click anywhere else. That's how I knew I can't go the other way. I tried to do it the first time. So let's go for Valmar.
With me.
So they saw us. Alright, so on this screen, now it's not got all of it because there's normally a health bar. Kind of like in a lot of these games, you can see how much health is going to be lost from the total unit when they engage with each other. But right now, it's just showing the comp of the enemy and what's going to happen. And by the way, if you think your positioning is not going to be good to take people out, because there is a bit of rock, paper, scissors, just like Fire Emblem. So the ones at the front always get to go first. Always remember that. So if there's something on their front line that's dangerous, that you know needs to go down, try to put something that counters it on that same line. Plus the diamonds you see on them, that's how many skill types they can use. Blue is support skills, red diamonds are attack skills. So that's how many skills they will pull off before the battle ends. And whichever team with the most HP or units left wins that battle. That's a rough, more detailed example of.
I have you.
Also, you can tell the models are really, really well
Ready
designed.
yourself.
But sorry, I had to say it. But what's weird?
I am your shield.
I didn't say it. But you see how he used the blue
We shall see our duty through.
in order to use that support
Shoot you.
ability. Oh, I do love it. It's a very beautiful game as far as
Gloria shall never cave.
watching it like watching the battles. Like one thing that caught my eye immediately when I watched the trailer for this original. So they're down. But you'll notice we got stronger or weaker. Every time you do a battle, because you took a little bit of damage, it actually does weaken your overall unit strength. So this is why you want to heal up units and maybe do certain support skills and things like that eventually you'll be able to get items for, things like that. But right now we can do nothing but just battle and let it move forward. Vampire Mage? Yes, it is Vampire Mage. You saw that, didn't you? Yeah, oh, she just turned into that. It's nothing.
You'll see no harm.
Which is what's funny is because
I trust you.
that's why I kind of like this game,
Witness the
because
royal
it doesn't look at units as oh, a dark unit or a bad unit or a good unit. They're just classes. It creates some crazy classes. Or there's some crazy classes in this game, what I just said.
You'll see no harm. Behold my might. Does this suit you? Enjoy this.
Ice coffin. Well, that makes sense.
Give them nothing.
My magic is yours. I must fight on.
Alright. By the way, this has huge, like, fantasy mixed with 40k Warhammer vibes. Because when you find out what's going on later, with what little I got to see already, this is almost like a horror territory right now.
Enlighten me, Valmor. To what end do you seek to usurp my throne?
Self-centered fool. It's not merely your throne I aspire towards. It's all of them. Zenoira are the rightful sovereigns of Fevrith, and I, the blade to restore our world to its natural order.
You seek to plunge the continent into war. Fevrith need not suffer your delusions.
A proper ruler demands unity, not pointless politicking with insufferable neighbors. Now, I shall achieve that unity through conquest and reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
I would sooner see you slain by my hand.
Yeah, basically. Even though we're represented by a unicorn, I feel like we're the Smurfs.
I promise you, my queen, the royal lineage shall endure. 'Tis but a great shame I couldn't aid you further.
I do like I said, they did a great job
All
of
has gone according
and
to
for it being
plan,
all
my
side-scrolling, kind of 3D, 2D kind of thing.
And yet our work only just begins. We stand now at a new dawn for Fevrith, one which will see Zenoira's dominion restored at last.
Wait till you see the color
Curious,
schemes
though,
on the map.
that
What
we've no
this one
trace
turns
of the
into.
old knight's captain.
About that, my lord. A lone cavalry unit was spotted riding through the eastern gate before it was barred.
And the boy is lost to us. A truth obscured only by his mother's futile attempt at a counter-offensive. It would seem I underestimated her penchant for deception.
Alright. Here we go.
Year
That was us.
895 of the Hallowed Chronicle. Claiming himself a scion of the fallen Sonoran Empire,
It's also got lions. I like
Cornia's
that it's
once
mixed with
decorated
lions and a
General
unicorn.
Valmor rebelled against his erstwhile home at the seat of its monarchy, Gran Corinne. Its queen, Elenia, bold in the face of this staggering betrayal, stood unshrinking as the shield to her son Elaine's safe flight, and mustering what meager forces remained by her side, she rallied a defense as valorous as it was damned. With Cornia's queen lost, care of the young prince fell to her faithful knight, Joseph, who took wing
They have
beyond
angels on
Valmor's
that
wretched
flag, note
grasp
that.
to asylum on the thorned Isle
And
of
it's red.
Palavia in the holy kingdom of Albion,
It's like you took all the space previews and threw them in
and
fantasy.
boastfully proclaiming
Oh,
himself Fevrith's
look what
new
they've changed
emperor.
to.
Valmor donned a second name, Calarius, and began a relentless onslaught the continent's nations could only but struggle against.
Also, this is good end towards what we're going to be doing once a certain DLC finally comes out.
Yet each realm's
'em?
endeavors fell in vain time and again.
Also, you see the wolves at the
And
top.
ere long, Zenoira's vile
Now, they all got
dominion
taken
was
down for now.
realized.
Which is where this game
His
begins.
blood-soaked unification come to bear. Few dared stand against the ironclad fist of Emperor Galerius. Embers of resistance burned on. Yet the downtrodden could cling only to furtive hopes of liberation.
It's a great little game.
Desperate
actually.
prayers which fell upon deaf ears, night after unceasing night.
Like, this is a
10
really
years
cool.
have passed since the Shroud of War first set over Cornia.
But yeah, it's like an older school, the Unicorn Ring. It's like an older school way of doing kind of storytelling, and I kind of appreciate that. Altar of the Unicorn.
I wonder if those two are at it again. Well, that takes care of the altar. I suppose I should be getting back.
Unicorn Overlord. Presented by Atlas. Note the red flag on that one, or the more purplish red flag. Bad things are coming.
Sorry, Elaine, but this round's mine.
You always were the optimist.
Damn it! You got a good hit in, I'll give you that. There's just no stopping you these days.
Yet you've grown no less than I have. Still, we could likely train for the rest of our lives, and even then, never manage to best Joseph.
Weird to think he's back on the mainland now. Finally making that Liberation Army thing a reality, huh? Guess that means we'll be going up against Anoira soon.
Indeed it does. The people of Cornea are suffering, Lex. Crying out for whatever help will hear their pleas. Should I turn a deaf ear to those voices, I would have little and less claim to the crown I feel is mine. That, and I owe it to my mother to see them safe.
Well, yeah, but... Zenoira's got the whole world in the palm of their hand. How are we gonna fight back against that?
The earth may be theirs, but the heavens will surely favor those who stand for justice.
You got a point there. Sorry for not sounding all too confident. Just... make sure you don't take it all on yourself. I'll be with you every step of the way.
Thank you, Lex. You know I can't do this without you.
Oh, stop. You're gonna make me blush. Anyway, that's enough training for today. We're gonna miss lunch if we don't get moving.
I suppose it is that time.
You see something out there?
It's a ship.
Looks like they're flying Zenoira colors, too.
This island is no longer safe. We have to tell the others.
With you there. You head for the cathedral. I'll make sure the town knows what's coming.
Seal off the harbor, and do it quick! Not a soul gets off this island under our watch. All soldiers have alighted, sir!
Dispatch the vanguard to the cathedral.
You know, you recognize him, Chad? Wasn't he
And
just
remember,
helping us a little
we're to
minute
apprehend
ago?
the target alive.
Understood, sir!
O Heavenly Father, ruler of land and sky above, we pray this day for deliverance from evil. Grant us the meager sustenance to nourish our fragile bodies in the times to come. Guide our lost souls on the path to salvation. Shine down your radiant light upon us, for darkness looms thick through all corners of Fevrith. Such is my request as your humble servant. In the name of the Guardian Unicorn, and that of the Holy Mother. Is that you, Elaine?
Not biased at all.
How many times must I ask you not to stomp around in the cathedral? What is the meaning of this?
Well, look what we've got here. Seems we're the first to show. Rough her up if you want, but don't forget. The girl dies, and our heads will roll too.
Such depravity will not go unpunished. Not in the house of the Heavenly Father.
Yeah? Then you best get to praying. She's fast.
Not as fast as us.
What the?
Scarlet, you hurt?
Only a little shaken, that's all. What's happening to us, Elaine?
A ship has come ashore on Palavian soil. One hoisting the banner of the Zenoiran army.
By the way,
And
Adnan,
are they aware
there's a
that you're the
Supreme
Crown
Commander
Prince?
scale RTS
I
being
can't say for
made.
certain.
Ooh,
But we know one thing.
by the
These people
census.
are our enemy, and they must be stopped.
That sounds awesome.
Yes. My cathedral will see
We'll
no more
definitely have to
bloodshed
check
this
that
day.
out when it shows off.
Come,
what it, more
let's
of
move
that.
outside.
That sounds actually awesome, especially by something being made by them.
Your Highness, it's a relief to see you unharmed.
Hold on. Where's Lex?
He went ahead to alert the town. We best find him and get to the harbor.
Indeed. But first, my prince, this belongs to you.
A ring.
The Ring of the Unicorn. Queen Elenia wished for you to have it. In truth, I had intended to wait till signs of age played more deeply across your face. But we no longer have such luxury. I have the utmost faith you'll see it secured.
A keepsake from my mother. Thank you for this, Joseph. Truly.
Make no further mention of it. Now, let us be off.
It's funny when you see what her ability is, you're like, those guys really actually work and they actually probably get destroyed one way or the other. I mean, they were messing with a literal, at least in this game's universe version. The closest thing I can say to, I forget which sisters these are called. The sisters who can use like psyker magic and like call down like rays of light and burn the thing tried to fight him. I'm like, well, good luck with that. Hit him with the power of the sun. Let's see, battle stages. Battle stages are fields of combat where allied and enemy units wage war in real time. Each battle stage has victory conditions that must be fulfilled in order to complete it, such as defeating the enemy commander. Deploying units. Allied units can be deployed from any base flying a blue flag. First, move the cursor to the command post with the left analog stick. Then give Elaine's unit the order to deploy. Stage start. Deploy Elaine's unit.
The day will be ours.
Deploying a unit consumes 1 valor point from the gauge displayed in the upper left of the screen. Valor points can be replenished by defeating enemies, liberating towns or fortresses, and more. Elaine, look! They've already reached the town! Then we know where our first aim is. We must dispatch these soldiers as quickly as possible. Alright, well we know this part. This part's easy. There's only one option to do. Attack.
Onward.
Battle menu. When an allied unit encounters an enemy unit, the battle menu will appear at the bottom of the screen. Use it to organize your forces and view enemy details before battle. Select battle once you finish preparing to enter the fray. That was the menu we saw earlier. The help bar is not up there yet. It's waiting to show me that one later. But you can go in if you want to check unit details. You can see what your abilities are, how many gems it takes to use each ability. Their AP is at the top, by the way. I'm going to take my face away so you can see that. Let me see if it works. It does. Okay. So at the top right, you'll see stats, AP, and PP. So the red and blue gems. The blue gems are support skills or passive skills. And the red gems are active skills or attack skills. And of course the standard most of the time RPG kind of stat-based system. A little bit more on the nose, which I appreciate. Evasion, crit rate, magic defense, guard rate, physical defense, magic attack, physical attack. So I do appreciate like how forward. From what little I've seen, this game does kind of get crazy further in. So, oh, and you can do this, I think. Can't I do this with Yeah. You do this with the enemy too. You want to see what the enemy has? You kind of see what they're going to be trying to hit you with. If you want to try to counter it in some way. Or change it out in some way. It's Hervey and Bruce. But let us in battle. Even to this day, Supreme Commander 1 surpasses a lot. It does. Supreme Commander 1 was amazing. To this day, like, don't get me wrong, I like the blob fighting and the flow of Dawn of War and stuff like that, or Age of Empires, Age of Mythology. But something Supreme Commander found, it found that niche on how to get so many units on the screen, but also make it feel like a lot of those units were actually serving a purpose to their formation. It wasn't just a mindless blob of, alright, I need to have so many of this unit, so many of this unit. You would still eventually create a number for it being efficient, but at the same time, sometimes moving other parts of your unit separate were more important. There were so many more things in that game. It was way ahead of its time. The Unity and Beast Dynasty Warriors. Kinda. It's auto-battled though in certain ways. You'll see how it plays in a minute. This is after you've started the fight, you've done your preparations. This part happens automatically based on skills and equipment and stuff you set up. Battles play out automatically according to various predetermined rules. First, a combatant's initiative determines their turn order within the battle. When a combatant's turn arrives, they will use one of their active skills. Using an active skill consumes one of the red gems, action points, AP. Combatants will take turns using active skills in order according to initiatives. The battle will continue until all combatants run out of AP, or one of them is dead. Passive skills will trigger automatically when certain conditions are met, such as being hit with an attack, which will use a blue gem. First, Elaine's Noble Guard trigger skill triggers when he is attacked, causing him to protect himself, taking less damage basically. Using a passive skill consumes AP or blue gems. Next, Scarlet's Quick Heal skill triggers. Quick Heal skill triggers when an ally takes damage, thus healing that ally.
Easy now.
Finally, the enemy's parting blows skill triggers at the end of battle, performing an additional attack. Yeah, because some passives will activate certain other parameters, which can trigger what I would call combos in this game. He doesn't have more than just being able to attack again, but still. The battle will end when all combatants have run out of AP, or when all combatants on one side have been defeated. You can also press square to view the battle log and review skills that were used during the battle. That's a good way. It's almost, you know what I realized why I wanted to play this game? This is a strategy Fire Emblem Uma Musume game. It's a stat building, unit building game, but it's also got an RTS element to it. Didn't think about that until I thought about that. Because you can look to see what skills you went down, so you can say, alright, why did that skill really help me? Should I change that skill, do a different skill? Think about that. Alright, then. We win. Now he's still alive, but watch what happens if the unit that survived but took damage that loses happens. They get knocked back. If neither unit is defeated in battle, the side with the lower percentage HP remaining is the loser. Upon losing a battle, the defeated unit is knocked back and enters a waiting state, rendering it immobile for a short time. Meaning you can gank it with another unit. Like, what it feels like is you want to leapfrog in some cases with certain units and kind of go, alright, I hit it with this unit, now hit it with that unit. So they don't use up as much help on each other as they fight forward. Now some units are just strong enough to kind of freight train like cavalry units, as long as they're not fighting their counter. So now we're going to move in and finish the target, since we're the only one out here. That little clock on the bottom ticks down as you move across the map. Engaging a also, when you engage a unit that's stuck in the waiting status, your unit always gets to attack first. Engaging a waiting unit will grant the attacking unit a first strike. A unit executing a first strike will always act first, regardless of initiative. So that's that's actually a good strategy too. Use your faster unit, who's got better initiative, to win the first fight, knock them back and stun them, and then the slower unit, who would get attacked first normally, now gets to attack first. All kinds of cool little things you can do. Mixed with the Fire Emblem kind of way of doing things. First try. And he's dead.
We march on.
Side bricks were my favorite. Oh yeah, the side bricks were amazing. By the way, they added Persona 5 Tactica / Pro Country and Fate Samurai Remnant. I definitely recommend checking them out. I know I wanted to check out Persona 5 Tactics, because I think that's a strategy Persona game. Like, I think it's a Persona-based strategy game, but I'm not sure. Pro Country looks pretty cool. And I haven't heard much about Fate Samurai Remnant, but I'll definitely look to check it out. Skip through this, my hearing. Good. All that remains now is we reclaim the town. That's where Lex headed, right? I hope he's okay. Liberating facilities. Garrisoning a unit in a town, fort, or other facility will allow the unit to liberate the facility. Garrison.
Onward. For the liberation.
They'll also defend the city if someone tries to take it. Liberating facilities will replenish valor points and boost your score upon completing the stage. Additionally, facilities that have been liberated will serve as bases from which allied units can be deployed. Lex! Hey, sorry about that. They caught me off guard there. But don't worry, everyone's safe. I made sure of it. I know. I was right to count on you, and I'm glad you're unharmed as well. Still wish I could have done more, though. Here, let me scout out ahead and make up for it. Unit movement 2. Units can be ordered to move to any location you specify. Select Lex's unit, then move him to the marked location.
I'm up. You got it. So, what next?
Just what I was hoping for. Time to show these guys what I'm made of.
Sure thing.
Oh, I have to. That, yeah.
On it.
Now, this is what silliness looks like. This would be a silly fight. Now, he'd win this first one overall. Well, actually, no. Would he? No, he wouldn't. Because he wouldn't do enough damage to kill that guy, and they'd both hit him. Meaning they would do probably 13 to 15 damage. He'd only do 9 to 11. So, something like that. We're about to find out. You'll see what I mean. Actually started that pretty well. Last time he did. That one he did. So they still did more damage overall. Because they have parting blow as well. They did more damage, so we lose that fight. So they wants to show what that looks like. Damn, I might have gotten too eager there. Lex! No, we'll never make it. Allow me, your highness. Different units have differing degrees of mobility. The higher this stat is, the quicker they'll move through the battle stage. A unit's combined mobility is determined by the individual mobility stat of all of its members. So if you put heavy units with cavalry, you're actually hurting your cavalry unless they're just there for support purposes for that unit. Otherwise, if you're trying to make a quick mobile attacker like we're about to see, you want like a fast light infantry or more cavalry altogether, like nothing but cav, if you want like a hit and run unit. Just kind of like, almost once again, kind of like how Fire Emblem plays, but as a whole unit, instead of an individual small single units. Because single units are inside of the whole unit. So we want Joseph's unit.
In service of the royal family.
Move Joseph's select unit. Yeah, if we put him here, he'll be able to swap out. Now it's going to teach us about swapping. I have your foe this day. Prepare to be struck down. Swapping positions. When two allied units are in close proximity to each other, one can swap in for the other. Press L1 or R1 to have Joseph's unit swap in for Lex's. Before battle, you will see a prediction of how much damage each unit will take. Note how these predictions will change when swapping the unit. Oh, now we get to see the prediction bar I was talking about. Alright, so...
It's not looking
great. So that's the thing I was talking about. This is kind of similar to, like, Warhammer, Total War, how it works. You'll get, like, a bar of estimation of how bad this is about to be on your life. And how many of your units are about to die in the auto-resolve. It's still... Oh, this whole game is kind of running on an auto-resolve based on predetermined stats. So it behaves just like when you hover over the auto-resolve button and see what terribleness might occur. Like when playing Escape, and it's improperly built. It's just a death button. It's basically XCOM themed Persona. We might have to check that out too. I haven't played a Persona game in a while. That sounds cool. An XCOM style Persona game? Okay. Let's see. I forgot to read what Farseer said about the Cybrex. They're honestly the most realistic faction out of all three. Humans with cybernetic brain implants that help them control autonomous armies of machines. Yeah, that's true. Plus, I honestly believe the Cybrex are the only Supreme Commander faction that can survive 40k due to their sheer AI levels of intelligence and how fast they can move. Well, that's true. They would give the Necrons the run for their money. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe not weapon-wise at first. Like, they'd have to upgrade their weaponry. But as far as what you said first, that sheer number they can do, yeah, absolutely. But yeah, now we swap. Now their unit is going to lose because our cavalry unit is fighting two axemen. And axemen can't fight cavalry units too well. And that's where the Fire Emblem part of this game comes in. Where it's got that Fire Emblem rock, scissors, paper thing. Like, cavalry handles certain types of infantry, but spearmen destroy cavalry, things like that. And we also have a spearman, or a spear lady in this case. And the spearmen have that crazy trolling way Fire Emblem uses spearmen. It can attack two units who are lined up in the same area. So you see how those two guys are lined up with each other? Our spearmen can hit both of those. Or our spear lady can hit both of those. Let's do it. Not that she's gonna have to.
I have you.
Are you okay?
Also, yeah, they brought back the footman class, is what I call it in this game. The one that's got first aid. Also, notice that Joseph is level 20. I didn't make it far enough for this to happen yet. But part of me is like, there is no way the game's not going to kill him and take him from me. Every strategy game does that. When it starts you with like a good old knight kind of badass dude who's protected you all your life as you grew up to be the prince or future king of the kingdom, he always dies. Even Aloy had this happen. She's not even a knight.
For the liberation.
For the liberation. And then they just book. They're like, we're not dealing with that. Lex, are you alright? Somehow, yeah. Sorry for making you worried. You know, it's a miracle you can even put your armor on straight. Here, take this medicine. It should perk you up again. Acquired healing tonics. 3. HP. When a combatant's HP falls to 0, they will be rendered incapacitated. Items and skills can restore HP, revive incapacitated combatants. The one thing I'd say this game isn't cruel on, there isn't no, like Fire Emblem is, or XCOM, there isn't no losing permanent units stuff. I think you just lose the stage. You have to start from scratch, from the very beginning of it if you fully die off. Select the items option from a unit's action menu in the items, or the item option in the unit's action menu.
I just want to sleep.
And then use healing tonic on our boy Lex. Phew, I needed that. Chloe, perhaps you'd be better served watching after Lex directly. I fear he's a bit of a liability on his own. Very much agreed. No more messing around, Lex. I'll be keeping a close eye on you. Now then, this area appears to be safe for the time being. Let us hurry on to the harbor. So now our cavalry guy's on his own, but I want this without losing him, so I have a feeling the battle to lose him has yet to come. By the word, is that Hodrick? He used to stand as a stalwart pillar of Cornea's defense. What could have possibly changed him? Prepare yourselves, rebels. Any foolish enough to defy the Emperor Galerius must be put to the sword. It seems combat is our only path forward. Indeed, ridding this land of the enemy must be first and my only priority, no matter who the enemy may be. Alright, defeat conditions. Time limit expires. Victory conditions. Defeat Hodrick. Selecting multiple units. Moving the cursor while holding X to select multiple units, and give them all the same order at once. After selecting the desired units, release X and choose the destination, and order all selected units to head toward that location. Ordering a unit to move or pressing X during a battle stage will automatically pause the game. The move and items command can be used even while the game is paused. Press triangle for me. It's instinctual when I see that because that's what my button is for that. Press circle to resume the game. Alrighty, so we want them to move up first. I remember how I won this last time because we need to keep our main unit. We'll see why alive for the main battle because it has the only unit that can do damage to that tank that Hodrick is.
You got it.
So I'm gonna have Prince move here.
To me.
Awaiting your command. As you wish.
So we're gonna let that play out.
I am yours to command, Your Highness.
Alright, we're gonna let him hit, and then he's gonna hit and run. Because you see how little damage they're gonna do then. This guy's level 20. He's definitely gonna be the MCP, but I don't want him killing too much. Only because I want the XP for our other units as well. But I'm softening them up basically with Joseph. And now that unit is done, so now we're gonna have Joseph move back.
Very well. As expected.
You know what it also kind of plays like? It kind of plays like, what do you call it? It kind of plays like, Battlestar Galactica, that strategy game we played. You have to predetermine your strategy.
Damn it!
I have you.
That's how it's done.
Alright. Alright, so they're going after Prince, but... Oh, that actually is dangerous. Hold on. Swap him out for Hodrick real quick.
I'll not fail.
They are spearmen, which is a little concerning.
By your word.
I'm up. Yes, sir.
I have arrived.
You don't stand a chance.
Okay, let's just take care of these guys with our spears. Their unit.
Sorry. No stopping now.
Alright.
The time is at hand. To me.
Ready.
Alright, you need to fall back.
You got it.
Real
Sure
quick.
thing. All done.
Alright, let's go and get rid of these guys.
A fine job. Well fought.
He's a little bit hurt, but I think he can survive that. Hold on. How do I... Where's their initiative at? 14. Okay, so let's see what the initiative of these guys are. So it's the same. And one of them is gone. So I think he'll be okay to take that out. I'm going to let that come to him.
I'm ready to hit something.
Yeah, okay, he's gonna heal actually because they're not gonna do enough damage. Perfect. Yeah, there's also something about this game. Is they always complete their blue abilities as well. So you'll know she still healed him even though the battle was over.
In service of the crown.
Alright, nice.
Told you I'm awesome.
I told you I'm awesome.
I'm up.
Alright, let's
On
back
it.
you off.
We march. The path is set. Your villainy ends here.
Alright, no damage to us because we get to go first. Oh wow,
We march
life steal right there.
Another step forth.
Nice.
May the Father smile upon me.
Nice.
A fine bout.
Alright.
Ready.
Let's send in the units.
Yes, sir.
What would you ask? As you wish.
The time is at hand. To me. I've
I am
arrived.
yours to command, Your Highness.
Alright, we're gonna have
I'm here. I'm up.
our small infantry attack first.
You got it.
Awaiting your command. By your word.
They'll both lose, but we'll do a little bit of damage to him. Plus there's some dialogue that happens when certain characters fight each other.
You don't stand a
Alright.
chance.
We'll take 7 damage, do 12 damage. So we'll still win, technically.
This struggle will only prolong the pain. Accept the mercy of a swift demise. Not today!
I have you.
No stopping now.
Such firm defenses, our weapons barely leave a scratch. Perhaps my magic will work. Then leave this to me, Elaine. But hold R2 to fast forward the game, advancing time quickly. Fast forward can be used both in stages and during battles. If the game is paused, fast forwarding will automatically resume.
The path is set.
I shall hold nothing back.
Alright, let's, only 2 damage in, 17 damage out, let's go.
I fail to understand, Hodrick. What has motivated this shift in allegiance?
Joseph, Cornia's most decorated knight. I shall close the book on your tale myself.
Hold fast! The battle is won!
Alright, that unit is out of the way. Oh, I didn't mean to attack.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
You can actually do some more damage to him. I'm gonna weaken him a little bit more.
Try again. I have you. I fight in me yet.
Come then.
Hold on, not yet. No.
This one's mine.
Let's do some more damage with this team first. I like that you get to choose.
Healing.
Score one for Lex.
Alright. I think that's enough for now. Now let's let the actual battle happen.
Gaze upon.
I'm ready to hit some.
You face me.
There we go.
I shall hold.
This one's mine.
Well, we can hit him again with it. Let's do it. I don't know. Well, actually, how many turns do I have left? Now let's not take this. Oh, time limit. Is it going up or down? Let's do one more, just as an experiment. We'll see if that time is ticking down or up. If it's going up, we're almost out of time. We need to end this.
That's how it's done.
It's just I'm trying to level him up. This is no time for taking a break. Oh, so it hasn't taught me what that is yet.
Come then.
Come.
Your villainy ends here.
I shall hold nothing back.
Come then.
Let's just end it, but okay. He's close enough to leveling up. He'll get a level pretty quickly after that.
Why are you doing this? You, who once stood as my mother's royal guard.
Enough of your questions, Whelp. Interfere, and I shall see you suffer for it.
Our brother sister of battle, what did you bring?
Well fought.
Get like war funds. We got more this time. Yeah, you get like war funds. You get honors, renown to level up your kingdom and get it back to where it was.
What foolishness is this? One such as I, brought low by the Cornian vermin that gnawed our ankles.
You've fallen far indeed, Hodrick. How many times did you stare death in the face at Her Majesty's side?
You didn't.
Now, look what you've become.
So we both go into the servo room.
I may stand as your swordmaster no longer.
What is happening?
But I can yet offer you a merciful end to your descent.
Wait.
Your Highness.
This is heretical speak out
Tell me,
to
Hodrick,
the servo.
do you remember the times you and I played together?
The
When I was still just a boy?
The Emperor would love the Cyberx way more than
Yours was a bond of loyalty few knights could hope to equal. Why cast that aside and bend the knee to Galerius? I refuse to cut down a friend without first knowing how we've reached this grim conclusion.
Plus,
a simple reason is all I ask. Please.
Worse, I'll get his beak turned into a dust tank.
The ring. What sorcery is
this? Yeah, you notice how like he's got some sort of weird purple magic controlling him in the ring.
My head.
So
what am I doing here?
He slowly walks the servo room while quietly crying.
'Tis the only way I can think to describe it, my prince. That ill-fated day, all the lords closest to your mother turned upon her without so much as a moment's notice. Unfortunately, my memories end there as well.
A frightful power, if what you say is true. This spell of control, it could be called. Such magic would go far in explaining how Galerius so swiftly brought Fevrith to its knees.
I shudder to think what unspeakable evil I wrought upon our world these last 10 years. Though there is no greater misdeed than turning my spear upon you, Prince Elaine.
That's enough. You mustn't blame yourself any further. But I do wonder, how is this ring capable of unmaking the spell?
In truth, I had believed it to be mere regalia, a symbol of your birthright and nothing more. To think the power of cleansing truly exists. Your Highness, that is the Ring of the Unicorn, ancestral treasure of Cornia's royal lineage. Legend speaks of your ancestors wielding it to purify evil, but I had believed such tales to be mere fiction.
The Orthodoxy has a similar story about the Holy Unicorn. How it was a sacred beast able to purge darkness from our lands. It's entirely possible that the ring that bears its image is somehow capable of that same power.
Should Galerius's rule be built upon a foul sorcery that fetters our people, then this ring is the ray of light that will pierce its wicked heart.
Your words ring true, my prince.
Indeed. Were we able to free those bound by his cruel magics?
It might just bring the iron wall of Zenoira crashing down.
All told, I've often found myself plagued with doubt. Is it justice that guides our march, or paltry vendetta? Yet the answer is clear as day now. The path before us is laid bare, and all that remains now is to walk it. Walk it I will, Mother. Today marks our first foray into the mists of despair which hang heavy over our home. Mists that will soon be dispelled. It may take days, months, or even years, but I shall see the duties of my bloodline fulfilled, and slay Galerius like the beast he is. And how does Hodrick fare?
This is almost the plot from that movie, Legend.
Any fog that lingered in his mind seems to have cleared, and he stands ready to fight once
more. It does kind of seem like that, huh?
By the way,
I thought I was the only one that noticed that.
Allow me to brief you on our plans for when we arrive.
Maybe it's somehow
Among the Liberation members I've mustered in my past excursions is a young yet skilled knight by the name of Clive.
Oh, he's always a
I'll
Clive.
ride to bring him to you the moment we reach solid ground.
You have my thanks.
You keeps repeating, man. Keeps repeating my message.
A word, Elaine?
Is something wrong?
Well...
Sometimes it does that. I didn't see it on my end.
No, it's nothing.
Must be kind of bugging out a little bit.
Anxiety will be the death of you if you keep it bottled up like that.
It really isn't important. I assure you. It's just... Our lives have changed so drastically from the peace we had only yesterday. It barely seems real.
I can't say I feel any different. But I've always known this day would come. It's why I've spent all these years training under Joseph's careful instruction. A shame you never had the chance to meet my mother. She was always one to blaze a path forward, royal blade in arm. But as her heir, I intend to lead in much the same way.
Is that why you and Lex spent all your days banging swords down at the shore?
It's repeating it 4 times. Yeah, I used to see that quite a lot.
You know, Podrick was likely but one of many.
Like, I guess
and assuming the others who surrendered to Zenoira are being controlled as he was, we may just stand a chance in this. Yet our liberation is still in its nascent days. Promising, yes, but gravely fragile as well. Which is precisely why I'll need your help, Scarlet. To reclaim peace for all who have suffered.
Elaine, Of course. I'll do everything I can. As is my role as a priestess of the Palavian Church.
Hey, don't forget about me.
Lex.
What?
I'm sorry, my prince. Decorum doesn't come naturally to this fool.
It's all right. When you've known each other as long as we have, there's no reason to let formality bind us.
But there are protocols to observe. Rules we must follow as vassals in service of the crown. Still, I'm of the same mind. What mind he has, that is. I'll give my all in the royal name, your majesty.
Thank you all. I couldn't ask for a finer group of friends.
Noise. And then the ship crashed and we all died. Oh. Alright, we're gonna keep this on normal because I have no idea what the difficulty of this is gonna ramp up to. So, call to action.
Elaine, why have you stopped?
We're surrounded.
Not the welcome party I was hoping for.
Get your vile claws off of me!
Let her go!
Chloe! I should have known you'd be behind this treachery, Renaud.
What is the meaning of this?
Apologies for the icy reception, but we've business with the girl.
What business could you have with Scarlet? Unhand her this instant.
No, I don't think that will be happening. I act under orders from Emperor Galerius himself. As for what he plans to do with her, that's not for one of my station to know. Yet I shall see it done all the same.
No! Scarlet!
You took my sister a battle, you come back here? My work here is concluded. I leave the rest to you and your capable band. Don't worry. I almost said stupid. Alright. Straight into the hornet's nest, huh? We gotta do something, Elaine. Hear me, soldiers of Cornea. I ask that you stand aside for your return prince. Sorry, kid, can't do that. It's nothing personal, just following orders from that guy paying the coin. Damn, we've no hope of overcoming such numbers. Boom! There's Clive, Joseph returned. With us, everyone, I beg you. He brought Leon! Quick, follow the knight with the RPD vest.
I'm ashamed to hear you met such misfortune before I arrived.
Your Highness, this man is Clive.
Also, welcome, Garbear. Welcome to the stream.
Still,
we're doing very well.
Mind. I never would have dreamt that Galerius was after Scarlet, and not you, my prince.
Who was that knight who took her?
His name is Renault, formerly a proud servant of Queen Elenia, not unlike myself. And just as I fell victim to Galerius and his foul magic, it would seem he has met with a similar fate.
The whole squad probably did.
All the same, why Scarlet?
Perhaps her role as a priestess has something to do with it. Lately I've heard tell of Zenoira's desire to spread its roots into the Orthodoxy, making one with direct ties a prime target.
In any case, the risk to her safety is clear should she fall into Galerius's hands. And sitting idly by only serves to stoke my worry further. Let us be off at once.
Wouldn't do that if I was you.
What
no chance you're helping the
Who
girl if you
let
don't
in
even
this
know where you're
Slanesh
going.
rogue?
Don't worry, he's a friend. A collaborator of mine by the name of Travis.
What?
Fancy way to refer to a spy. You need intel, dirt, or just the latest weather.
And
I'm your man.
secrets.
And what of Renault?
Road east, faster than a clap of thunder. I can only assume he's going for the city. But the real problem is his army of mercenaries. We went after Renault. We've got to go through them.
Your Highness, we all share your sense of urgency, but we've no hope of aiding Scarlet without first routing the enemy before us.
Right. We depart as soon
I
as
lost
we're able.
my healer. I'm very upset. So that fortress over there serves as the enemy command post. Indeed, Your Highness. And the region will not know peace until we claim it as our own. Hursgirl, I can never say their names, are excellent attackers who can lower an enemy's defense. Yeah, so they're like, well, one could say Berserker as well, but the Axemen are basically like the heavy hitters as far as infantry. They're good at like breaking shields and armor. As for us, this fortress here is our first and final line of defense. If the enemy overruns it, we'll have nowhere left to turn. To be defended at any cost, receive forfeit from extreme cost. Defeat conditions. The Liberation Command Post is captured. Victory conditions. Defeat Aubin. Totally not Aubin. Alright, so pre-planning is probably an important thing in this game, I would imagine. So we're fighting basically three Axemen units to get to this city, and then there's one Spearman unit kind of hiding off down here. So we're gonna need something that can really just wipe out an Axemen unit. I wonder if Cav would be better here, because I can't remember how much damage they do to Cav. I know they shouldn't do too good against it, realistically. But I can't remember if they at least do some damage because of the armor break, or... We're gonna test this, because this game, I'm not sure. Forgive my intrusion, Your Highness, but I believe our units will struggle without the proper changes to their formations. Press triangle on the deployment screen to adjust a unit's formation. This is new to me, I haven't made it this far. Before engaging the enemy mercenaries, press triangle to adjust the unit's formation. Okay. Oh yeah, Elaine. Oh yeah, because Elaine is by himself right now. On this screen, you can add, swap, or remove members of a given unit. Perhaps we ought to explain the strengths of each class type first. What do you say, Your Highness? Classes. Each character has a set class that determines their combat affinities, as well as what weapons and skills they will be able to use. One, listen to the explanation. Don't, we're going to do that. Such information would be quite valuable, yes. Please go on. As you wish, my prince. To begin with, cavalry classes such as mine are quite effective when facing enemy infantry, as I thought. As such, you may always call upon me to dispatch infantry in your path. Knight. Knights are highly effective against infantry-based units, and can traverse stages swiftly due to their high mobility. Remember, Your Highness, the danger lies around every turn upon the field of battle. Yet the shield I bear is more than capable of defending our allies from harm. The hoplite. Oh, that's what they call it. It's very... This is the wrong culture for that, though. That's not what... I don't think that's what that would be called in the English type kind of culture back then. That would be Greek or Roman, wouldn't it? So... Game looks fun. Gonna add it to my wish list. Well, wait. It's on PlayStation Plus. I got this for free, I think. I mean, I downloaded it and it was on PS Plus. Maybe I got it for cheaper and I had already paid for it and I forgot to download it, but I would check it out because I know it's on PS Plus. I just don't know if it's on PS Plus as a sale or if it's premium because it's not a classic game. So, unless PS4 counts as classic, we kind of annoying on Sony's half if they did that. But I would still check it out. Yeah, definitely check it out. See if you're able to get it or not. If not, then yeah, definitely wish list. It was looking now. Yeah, I would say make sure I'm not telling craziness on that, but. Maybe I'd already got it on sale, and that's why it said PlayStation Plus with it. So, don't forget to rescue Scarlet, R9. We won't forget to rescue Scarlet. No, you don't take my sister in battle and get away with it. It takes true lion's wrath. Hoplite. Alright, boasting great shields, armor, and high physical defense. Hoplites, where is it? Hoplites are stout warriors that excel at protecting their allies. Travis. Defending's not the only way to survive, though. If you ask me, you're better off not getting hit in the first place. Spoken like a true rogue. If you put me in the front row, our enemies won't even be able to touch us. Thief, or rogue in most games. Thieves have high evasion, allowing them to swiftly dodge enemy attacks in front row. Generally speaking, you'll find it best to place your sturdiest fighters on the front row, while reserving the back row for frailer combatants. Look upon the following formations as examples of how you may wish to deploy. Example unit, Lord and Knight. The Lord in the front row will bear the brunt of the enemy's attacks, while the Knight in the back row cuts down the enemy infantry. The Lord and the hoplite will share the burden of the enemy's attacks, and the Lord will heal when he uses lean edge. The Lord and Thief, interesting. The Thief in front row will draw and evade enemy attacks, while the Lord in the back row can focus purely on offense. That's cool. See, that's where I think this game shines the most. Is how the formations are going to be a big play, and it's almost like chess. Thank you, everyone. I'll be certain to keep that in mind when planning our formations. Alright, so who's available? So I gotta look at their speed, right? Where's that at? Mobility, 300. 170, it's not great, but it's the closest thing to being fast. Or I could do that. I have an idea, hold on. Let's actually start with Joseph's unit. Let's go full cav with him. He's going full cav. We're gonna do this unit to be Travis and Elaine. And Elaine is gonna attack with full grunt power. Are we missing anyone? Hodrick. Hodrick will also be here to defend, or should I put Hodrick to guard Lex? Because Lex is not as strong. Let's let him guard Lex. Oh, that unit can... Oh! They can only take 2 units per, so we're actually at full. Unless I want to change the formation around. But y'all know I love me some rogue. So we're gonna let Travis be the one that's helping us out. We could just have them both be in the front. Although I will say Elaine is technically gonna get a benefit from being in the front row. I'm gonna swap them. We're gonna take him out. Wait, how do I remove? There we go. I want to make it Elaine's unit. And we're gonna see what happens if I put him in the back. I want to experiment around here. Let's go with that, and that should be good. We don't have enough for another unit, so. So Elaine's unit is those two. Joseph's unit is the cavalry. Lex's unit is the infantry, basically basic infantry. Alright, cool. So Lex needs to level up, and so does our new cavalry unit, and so does our new rogue. I'm gonna start with Lex. Basic infantry.
They will know what hit them. Sure thing. Yes, sir. I'm up.
And then behind them, we're gonna do Joseph's unit.
In service of the royal family. What would you ask?
Prepare to charge.
As you wish.
You don't stand a chance.
Because we're basically gonna hot gate there with this strategy, and we're gonna hold them at this gate and take them as they come towards us. We almost actually straight take them out now. All right, let's do it. These guys are a little weaker than the ones we fought earlier. Not by much, but. Sorry.
Are you okay?
Score one for Lex.
I have a
So, what next? Ready.
We don't have any cavalry yet, 'cause we're gonna have to take units. So this is good. This first part of the battle is gonna be these two units fighting these guys. We're gonna have to see what happens when they get exhausted, though. I could lure him back, though. Hold on.
I'm up.
So let's fall back.
On it. Ready.
Awaiting your command. By your word. Come.
One damage. Take him out.
Hold fast. The battle is won.
Nice. That was pretty good. Amount of XP for
A
supplies.
trivial undertaking.
He's actually already level 2. Nice. Did Lex didn't become level 2 quite yet. All
What
right.
would you ask?
Now fall back again.
Very well.
All
I am
done.
yours to command, Joe. Awaiting your command.
I'm up. Yes, sir. This one's mine.
Let's do it.
Healing.
That's how it's done.
Nice. Lex leveled up.
Just leave it to Lex.
Nice.
Done and dusted.
Stamina. Engaging in battles consumes 1 stamina, seen on the shield on the to a unit's right. Units with 0 stamina will be unable to move. A unit's starting stamina is determined by its leader. Ah. So I need to keep that in mind too. When possible, Your Highness, you should try to avoid using only a single unit in battles. Yeah, that makes sense. Should their stamina be exhausted, they will have no choice but to rest where their stamina recovers. Resting. Select rest from the unit action menu to command it to rest. The unit will then enter a waiting state and recover a set amount of stamina. Keep in mind, a resting unit is defenseless against enemies' attacks. And if an enemy engages a resting unit, that unit will be unable to use red or blue gems, aka active or passive skills. So we basically become a punching bag. So we need to make sure we fall back to rest. Good to know. Because they still got good stamina, but if we take this down, we'll be able to do it. We need to deploy a lane now.
The day will be ours.
The day will be ours. Alright.
The time is at hand.
The commander is present. Let us move forward.
Onward. Ready.
To the forward location.
I'll not fail you. As you wish.
Damn it, looks like they've got their guys crawling all over the harbor. Judging by appearances, I suspect they have more units ready to join the battle at any moment. Enemy reinforcements. Facilities controlled by the enemy will occasionally call reinforcements to battle. Try attacking the enemy controlling the facility if you wish to stem the tide. This will force them to heal, stopping them from surrounding. Oh, okay. And then we want cavalry to hit them then. Cavalry's got to hit them hard early. Rush them in. And then we'll command the units to move up on the city.
You got it.
The path is set.
I shall hold nothing back.
We're straight gonna take these guys out. Perfect. That's what we want. Let's reclaim the city!
Stand true! Glory to the liberation! I've not chosen my grave yet.
All right.
What would you ask? Very well. I have taken it as our own.
Oh, kind sir, thank you for saving us. I hope this can prove useful in the battles ahead. Acquired revival orbs. I guess that's probably the Phoenix down. That's probably if someone gets incapacitated. Nice.
I'm here.
Good.
What does that do? Oh wow, it heals them. That's actually really cool.
Awaiting your command.
Alright, gonna move up here. The bridge here appears to be held by enemy spear bearers. Not only are they capable of delivering piercing attacks to an entire column, but they deal heavy damage to cavalry as well. So just like firing. I suggest you exercise the utmost caution in handling them, my friends. Piercing attacks. Some skills like the soldier's long thrust can pierce an enemy unit. Hold on, let me read chat. It is on Plus, Jackpot. Yeah, it's a good game. I definitely recommend it. That's why that's why we did this today, because I was like, this is on PlayStation Plus? I was like, we have to do a stream on this. But, oh yeah, and by the way, have you seen the new DVD Killer Sinister Grave? She's a floating tentacle corpse. Okay. Releases on 23rd. Armorious Mortal Kombat. Oh wow. This ain't Metal Gear. Must have looked at a wrong turn. Must have took a wrong turn. Only you good folks alone. Welcome, Silly. The alternate reality has happened today because I got my schedule slightly backwards with today because I thought Mom's procedure was today, but it's tomorrow. So, today was the luncheon with my church stuff that we had today. So, I found this game last night on PlayStation Plus, and I've been meaning to get this game for a while and just didn't have the money for it. Since it was free on Plus, I was like, oh, we're checking this out. And I tried the first little bit of it, and I was like, yeah, we're streaming this. We gotta show this off. This deserves some love. Some skills like the soldier's long thrust can pierce an enemy unit, damaging enemies in the front and back rows of a single column. Combatants arranged in a column are susceptible to piercing attacks. As such, you should try to stagger them instead. That's true. I should probably do that. I should have probably done that with my rogue. But oh well. It does mean we're going to have a little bit of an issue fighting. Move the cursor over a unit and press triangle to view the unit detail screen, where you can adjust a unit member's equipment and alter their tactics. A fine reminder, Clive. Let us consider their well-aimed strengths before marching in battle. Okay, so you...
Ready.
On it. Garrison there so you can heal up. I wonder if it, does it also do their stamina too? Okay, so yeah, it'll get them back to full stamina too. Alright, so I think... So this is timed, right? The more we fight, the more XP we get, but there's also a offset to, we could run out of time and fail. We have to capture this before the time runs out. However, the more we also get, the more funds for later in the game we'll have, and for more renown and stuff and all that. So we'll see. I think these guys can definitely get bopped by the Cav. Keep leveling up Clive. I want to level up Lex some more, but the problem is he has to heal. So I think what's going to happen here is they're going to go smack this in the face real quick. The prince is going to go attack the bridge. No stamina. Oh, they get no stamina consumption and no wait time. Okay. So they don't get pushed back and they don't lose stamina while defending the bridge. Okay. I do like certain facilities give you different buffs while you're holding it. That's kind of like that Iron game, the Iron Claw game or Iron Tanks game that we played that was top down. That was kind of like that too.
The time is at hand.
Prince, you go for that.
Onward.
What would you ask?
You are gonna go slap these.
Very well.
Come.
Because the more places we liberate, the more renown.
I have you.
Basically, you guys will save the
Oh! I fight in me yet.
I fight in me yet.
For the liberation.
Alright. I'm gonna let them come to him. Alright. Now we're gonna engage here.
Your villainy ends here.
Right?
Thanks.
Wow, yeah, see that damage we just did? We just took out one full strip of movement. We're only gonna hit one of this. Oh, never mind, I forgot you got you. So this is actually the perfect field to fight this. This is the hard counter to that formation.
We march. The path is set. The time is at hand.
Oh, they're still healing. I kind of want Lex to do some damage as well. So if we go this way, we're going to get more out of it. So I'm just keep letting you deal with that.
To me.
And that's going to come get our cavalry.
You face me.
You face me. Alright, let's do it. We'll liberate the bridge and control it.
fine bout.
Kids aren't half bad. Come on, boys. It's time we teach them what they're up against. Oh, okay. There are more of them. You gotta be kidding me. Alas, it's no joke. I suggest we stand our ground and await their advance, rather than charge blindly forward. Okay, so this might be a good way to get the XP then, but it's up to us. And we'll let Joseph secure the south. Because there's not too many spearmen in the south. Facilities such as towns and bridges have a variety of garrison effects, which are bestowed upon the unit garrison within it. These effects can prove quite useful, or quite powerful, so try to garrison units and facilities whenever enemies approach. If you wish to review a facility's garrison effects, simply move the cursor over that facility. You can now skip battles by pressing start button. It's often better to watch battles play out, as skipping them prevents you from learning why a unit won or lost. That's cool, but you can if you know you're confident in it. That's cool.
We march.
Alright, for the moment, you're gonna station here.
Onward.
Cavalry is now going to begin its assault.
As you wish. Gaze upon the face of your demise. Stand true! Glory to the liberation!
Nice. Glad that level up. One more fight.
I've not chosen my grave yet.
Alright.
What would
you
ask?
They're getting low on stamina, so they need to attack this.
By your word.
We'll secure that area. These ruins may hold something of use. You can find items by garrisoning inside of ruins. Okay, good thing we went here.
Tis ours now.
Tis ours now.
I shall hold nothing back. Hold fast.
Hold fast. And since tomorrow's gonna be crazy, how much I like Persona's tactics, it's like the XCOM Persona. I might check that out tomorrow. Since tomorrow's gonna be a little chaotic.
On my honor as a knight.
Nice. Level 3.
A trivial undertaking. I'll not fail you. As you wish.
No wait time. Stage damage, what? If we control this, stage damage reduction plus 50%? Top. That's strong. So yeah, it's very much like that tank game we played. It was top-down, kind of Fire Emblem-like as well.
Hoist the banners.
Hoist the banners. Acquired 2 of strength. Okay, we got an item too.
Your villainy ends here. Oh. A fine job.
Hold on, let me Sealy, the math was wrong on Uber. We're actually moving at 2 times speed. Couldn't they have used the championship meets to measure the acceleration? I mean, we're getting a CM every month practically. That's what they're using now. We'll finish every CM on our first anniversary, I'm assuming. There are 12 for all Zodiacs. Okay. Wait a minute. That says that's supposed to be no stamina consumption, yet we lost stamina? Is that not working as intended? Weird.
Come then. Thanks.
Maybe if we get attacked, it doesn't count. He's almost fully healed. We're not gonna wait for you to heal. I just want you to get one more stamina. So you have 5 to move this way with. You guys still got plenty of time, so.
Your villainy ends here.
Alright, take it down.
We march on.
Hey, Elaine leveled up.
I must never yield.
He's got a lot of magic. I do like the great, like, Uber boost to make, like, letter grading systems for the stats. It's pretty nice. I always like when games do that. It makes it a little easier to kind of rough gauge how good it really is.
Well fought.
Or how good that character really is at it. Oh, maybe he's not consuming stamina. He must have had 4 when he went in there.
The time is at hand.
Alright, let's swap him out real quick.
The path is set.
Sure thing. You got it.
I've arrived.
I'm ready to hit something.
Back. Can't let him take the bridge.
Are you okay?
No stopping now.
Alright.
No stopping now. Ready.
Alright, Garrison is
on
bridge.
it.
You need to prepare to move across.
To me.
What would you ask?
Cavalry to assault the secondary bridge.
By your word.
So, what next?
Good.
Come.
Normally I wouldn't go for spearmen like this, so we're needed to
Liberation! I've not chosen my grave yet. I'll not fail you. As you wish.
It's the same thing as the other one.
I have taken it as our own.
Alright, they're about to summon more units, so it's time to assault.
What would you ask? By your word.
We march. The path is set.
Sure thing. Yes, sir.
I have arrived.
That there is a leader of the mercenaries. Don't let your guard down. Enemy strength. The stars displayed beneath an enemy's stamina represent their relative strength of their unit. It's just because of him, though. An enemy unit can have 1 to 3 stars depending on their strength. The enemy with a 3-star rating is the commander of a given battle stage. Press options button to open the stage menu where you can review unit formation, save your progress, and more. So we can save in the middle of battles if we had to. That's nice. Consider saving for critical moments, such as engaging enemy commanders in battle. We're not going to do that. I'm going to take the chances. So he's got 2 spear boys, and he's essentially just a really powerful. He's a level 4, basically, basic infantry or axe infantry.
Now
I'm here.
Alright.
Ready.
So, he's got spearmen first. Let's engage with the
Time's at
lane
hand.
first. Ooh, we're gonna take a lot of damage with the lane. Hold on.
I'm
Let's
up.
see who's gonna be able to answer this. Whoa, not with you.
I'll not fail you.
Yeah, that's the problem.
We march.
So we have to hit him with a lane first.
To me.
We're gonna hold back and the others will get us.
I fear for our safety.
Much damage. So we're gonna have to twice, like, in a row.
Look who finally came knocking.
Apologies, but I fear we lack the time for pleasantries.
Figures. Let's get it over with then.
Woo, wow, that hurt. Nice try. Oh, that sucks. I see what he does.
Not looking great.
Woo, okay. We definitely lost that. That's bad. He's even stronger than he looks. Can we truly defeat such a powerful opponent? We can indeed. Our morale alone should be more than enough to see us through. Valor skills. Now we get skills. You can now use valor skills during battle stages. During the battle stage. Use them by selecting the valor skills option in the action menu. Different classes have access to different valor skills, each of which consumes valor points for users. For example, Elaine's valorous order skill grants first strike to allied units in range, which will prove useful when fighting with the commanders.
Awaiting your command. Very well.
The time is at hand. Onward.
As expected.
We march. The time is at hand.
Increase XP earned by an ally by 100%. Steal gold from an enemy unit. Increase damage dealt by 20%, reduce damage taken by 20%, and grant first strike to all allied units within range. Duration of one battle. Wow. Yeah, let's do that.
Excellent wind, it seems.
Ready.
See, now that's something. Okay, what about my
I'll
knights?
not fail you.
Yes, they still can't fight this. They're just gonna
As you wish.
Out. Actually,
What would you ask?
What do you got here? Heal. Damage all enemy units within a designated range. Physical potency 150. 1.5 times damage to target leader's infantry. Oh. Wow. I kind of want to experiment and see what that does, but I don't know if I want to do it in this scenario. I think I'd much rather do that.
My thanks.
That way, Elaine is healed.
I'm
and
up.
For you, provoke. Draw an enemy unit toward the user. Duration 10 seconds. If ineffective versus enemies garrison in towns, forts, and command posts. Revive all incapacitated combatants in an allied unit to 1 HP. Okay.
Sure thing. On it.
I am yours to command, Your Highness.
You don't stand a chance.
There we go.
Damn it.
Got a cool skill though. It's got like a skill that basically stuns you.
Score one for Lex.
Okay.
I'll not fail you.
That is awesome. That's a cool skill too, to be fair.
I'm up.
That won't kill it. And I want to be he's gonna do even damage to us. But it's worth it because we'll get to attack with Elaine afterwards.
You got it.
Because it'll give Lex some XP.
Time is with us. Should we only keep our focus? The path is set.
This one's mine.
Of course he did get attacked.
You're done for!
Oh! Whoa! Crit! Uh-oh. He's been critted. He did get XP those skills, that's nice.
Take notes, Lex.
He got incapacitated, hold on.
I've got to make this work. Wow, thanks.
Stronger than ever. Come on.
Alright, it's time to end this.
Thanks. Good.
Nice, that levels above up to level
Another step
4.
forward.
Nice. Increases evasion, magic attack, physical attack, his guard rate, which is the best thing. And a little bit better is
You impressed?
Yeah, look at that evasion. S-rank evasion. His initiative went up, crit hit went up, all the stuff from rogue bugs went up.
Victory grows ever closer.
Acquire Vitality Talisman. Oh, it's a piece of equipment. Physical defense 0, it's just max HP plus 10. Alright. Stage clear. Yeah, because we get way more points for defeating all the units. So, and liberating all the areas. Alright. Now you get points for how fast you do it. You know, kind of, roughly what to do. You can probably do that much faster, but... Nice.
Alone, are you?
What happened to your friends?
Long gone by now. But with all the time about them. Never could have done without you lot chasing me halfway to hell and back, though.
The fort's empty, Your Majesty. Not a soul in sight.
Guy laid out the bait, and we just had to take a nibble.
Strange. Few leaders would play the sacrificial lamb in such a predicament.
Don't flatter yourselves. I would have shook you off like weak old mud if I hadn't hurt my leg in our little scuffle. But hey, that's just part of the job. You're gambling with your life the second you take that coin.
Then you know how this ends.
Stay your blade, Lex. There's something I need to ask him. What does Galerius want with Scarlet? I'll take any scraps of information you may have, please.
You do realize I'm just hired steel, yeah? They keep my pockets nice and heavy, and that's as far as my curiosity goes. So, sorry, but I'm not a questions kind of guy. At least not past my bottom line.
Well, what do we do with him?
Let's say I offered to fill those pockets instead. What then?
First, I'd ask if you still had all your marbles, but I'm not the discriminating type. As long as the pay's right.
If this is supposed to be a joke, I'm not laughing. We're trying to beat the enemy, not hire them.
It's not every day you come across a man willing to greet the heavens in order to see his allies safe. Now, our aim is to liberate these lands from the oppressive clutches of Zenoira and its emperor. I'd ask your aid in that battle.
You know, I had heard you were nothing more than the crumbs of some spineless resistance that got chewed up and spat back out. Never would have guessed you're really just a pack of reckless lunatics.
This so-called lunatic is none other than Prince Elaine, true-born heir to the Cornian throne. And our war is a righteous one.
You're trotting around the crowned brat of a dead-and-gone kingdom trying to flip a whole damn empire? Sorry, kids, but I don't like them odds.
Doesn't sound like he's interested.
Hope you know I don't come cheap.
Does that mean you'll join us?
Granted you're willing to foot the bill. King-making's not an everyday job for a merc. But you've seen enough to know I'm worth a gold and more. So we got a deal? We'll even cut you a little discount.
Now that we've settled matters here, we move to rescue Scarlet. Time grows short.
Indeed. It's more than evident Galerius had some grand purpose in kidnapping her. Delivering her from his bloodied talons may strike a heavy blow to the heart of his aims.
Perhaps, but this is far sooner than we had planned. Our allies remain scattered through every realm of Fevrith. Casting the gauntlet at Renault's feet would only send us all to an early grave.
If I may add, there are those among Galerius's adherents who willfully chose to betray the Queen those long years ago. I fear we have no hope of avoiding conflict with such base traitors.
It would seem we'll need to bolster our ranks then.
Your Highness, upon ushering you to Palavia, I labored tirelessly to build a foundation upon which the Liberation Army can take hold. I have seen great suffering in our lands, 'tis true, and yet greater resentment harbored by the oppressed and the downtrodden. I have every faith such fierce emotion will spur them to join our cause. My prince, fly your crest across the battle against Zenoira, and you will surely find kindred spirits ready to take arms in your name.
Then I will do just that. I only ask that you be the crutch I may lean on when the perils of war grow too great to bear alone.
Until he dies. This can be edited later from the heraldry menu? Okay. What? Do we get to customize our flag? What is happening? Hold on. Cornea Liberation Army. Damn. These are not much different, but I like that one better. We don't have much to go with as far as inside the icon is concerned. That one kind of looks like wings on the head. It's hard. None of these really look like what I was looking for there, but we'll go with. And we'll go with that for now. We'll change it later. Does any of this help make that look better? Not really. We'll go with that one. Obviously. The unicorn has fallen. Oh, hail the lion. equivalent to what? Oh, triangle. That is not dark enough. So start with that as the base. This needs to go this way. Okay, that should be good. Right there. I'm trying to remember some of the other colors. I noticed gold in there. That's already on the grounds though. So we'll go with that. Should the sword should probably stay white, just because it offsets the rest of the build as well. The banner needs to change color though. Where's that? That needs to be the same. I should have looked to see what number it was. Although that looks darker than the other one was, but I'll still dumb it down a little bit more. Right there. I like that you can do this though, this is cool. Looks like you'll probably earn more emblems. It says you can edit it later, so we'll probably unlock all kinds of little customizations we can change it with if we wanted. Now, which one do I like better out of all these? Now that it's green. Kinda like that one. We're gonna go with that one. Now the bottom. What the heck is that? I can't even see that. That's the SU Fortress. See, that one seems more cathedral-like. Mountain, that's more chaos looking. Let's go with that one. That should be everything. What else are we? What do we think? Let's see. This stream seems unstable. You just disappeared for a moment, R9, did I? What's happening? Maybe YouTube's having a day. Also, how do we change the big flag's color? That needs to either be white or black. Actually, it would have to be white for the background to make sense. Especially with gold outlining. We might not get to change that because we're the blue army, because we're the good guys, you know. But that faction of them looks pretty good though. Because I don't see a way to change that. Alright. That does look pretty cool. Okay. Save Herald. Slot 1. So now we have the first version of it. I just want to see. Yeah, see, the background doesn't change. It's just the thing on top of it. Okay. Alright. Hopefully the save your progress. Will it change it on the save? Wow, that's awesome. So the save key actually uses your arm, your call to arms. I like it. That's awesome. Let's see, for you, ceiling's still stable for me. It buffed for a couple of seconds on my end, but it seems fine now. Dark Angel symbol has a red sword. Oh, okay. I'll change it real quick then. Once we get back into able to change it. I wasn't sure what color the sword was. I couldn't remember. But we'll fix it once we get a chance again. It'll look better in contrast to that red a little bit better anyways, or blue is what I meant to say. That the actual flag is, we have to be blue to a certain extent. Expanding a unit through the 3 main quests. You will come across a variety of quests as you explore Themrin. You can review the details of any quests you've received by pressing the start button to open the overworld menu and then selecting quest log. You can freely move the overworld with the analog stick. Start by heading to Fort Solitude and selecting Visit. Oh, whoa! This is no time for idle wandering, right? Let us increase the size of our unit in Fort Solitude. Alright, let's go there first then. Forts. Forts offer a number. This must be why you need money. This is where honors and money come in. Forts offer a number of vital services, allowing you to hire mercenaries and expand your units. Additional services will become available as you gain more renown. For now, try selecting expand units. You can do mock battles too, apparently. Here you can exchange honors you earn to increase the maximum size of a unit and unlock unit slots. Honors. Honors are rewarded for feats of valor and can be expended at forts for services offered. They can be earned by completing battle stages, making deliveries, defeating wandering enemies, and more. How much does it cost? 10 honor? We can only do this once. Whose unit do I want to make bigger? Cavalry is pointless as we only have 2 horses. I'm thinking make... Start with making Max's unit bigger first so we can put our tank in. Our spearman. Our sword and spear. Basically our, our hoplite, right? They call it the hoplite. Our hoplite. I think I'm gonna do that. Because Elaine is really strong as a front runner by himself, so him and the rogue build seem to be doing well, so I'm gonna go with this. Yes. Okay, then I have 3. Expanding a unit, main quest complete. 2 honors, war funds 500, and a novice military treaty. Oh, look, that's cool. It's also on the flag for our renown. The Liberation Army gained 5 renown. Nicely done, Your Majesty. You can now assign more members to your units. Oh, and people who fight in the same unit will slowly grow closer. Rapport. As characters gain rapport with each other, the rapport level will increase. Characters with high rapport level will receive a bonus that boosts their stats while assigned to the same unit together. Reaching a certain rapport level with specific pairs of characters will also unlock rapport conversations between them. So there's like most JRPGs, there's a relationship mechanic in this game. You should review the formation of our units whenever you next have a chance, Your Majesty. You can access the unit formation screen by pressing start and open the overworld menu by pressing triangle in the overworld. Mind if I grab your ear too? We nabbed some nice gear in that last battle. Well, you did. Anyway, make sure you share the spoils, yeah? We need everyone armed to the teeth if we're gonna keep breathing. You can change characters' equipment by pressing start and selecting character list. Open the character list menu now and equip a character with the vitality talisman you obtained earlier. A change of clothes. Okay, so let's First, let's do unit formation, so I can go ahead and do this now. Unit leaders. Every unit has a character set as its leader. The leader's class determines the unit's movement type and leader effect. To change a unit's leader, open the unit formation screen and move the cursor over the character you want to do as the new leader and press options. You can also change a unit's leader after deploying them to a battle stage, but doing so will cost you 1 valor. So try to decide on your desired leader before deploying. Unit details. On this screen, you can change a unit's formation, adjust members' equipment, and alter their tactics as you see fit. So, how do I see his leader skill? Oh, leader effect. There we go. Take less damage from ranged attacks. Reduce wait time while resting. So let's go ahead and put... Wait, how do I... There we go. Let's go ahead and put Hodrick in here. What's his leader skill? Take less... Oh, it's the same. So we're going to want to swap these. He is now the leader of the unit. Let's swap them around. There we go. Because he needs to protect our spearmen. Or spear lady. We want the formation staggered just in case we have lance attacks. But since Hodrick's in the front, he'll block an attack that normally pierces. So, as far as I can remember. We'll see after the first battle. Oh, wrong button. So that should be good. So we got a health talisman. Let's go into character list. We'll give it to Elaine for now. Although he's already got Ring of the Unicorn. So never mind. Let's give it to Lex then. I don't think Lex has one. Yeah, let's give him that. So he gets a little bit more HP. Lets him be a little bit more feisty. And that'll be our tank unit. That unit will be more tankier than most of our units with that setup. Novice. Adjust any character's equipment. Oh, that should happen as soon as I go out. Yep. Change of clothes. Honors 2, war funds, novice, military treatment. Liberation Army gain 5. I always knew proper equipment was vital, but it truly does impact everything. Thank you, Chloe. Oh, we're not stopping there. Come on, let's head to the nearest town and buy ourselves something nice. We have funds to spare after all. Here, I'll lead the way. And here we are, Your Majesty. This town has both an armorer and a provisioner for all of our purchasing needs. I'll be sure to make good use of them. Thank you again. A quick supply run. Main quest. Do we wander around yet? Okay. We're still not allowed to wander around yet. Alright, visit. Towns provide your army an opportunity to purchase equipment, deliver items, or station guards, and more. Complete deliveries to rebuild towns and restore their full functionality. Yeah, there's also somewhat of a city builder in this too. I kind of kept that a little secret until now too. That's why we have put down gold and funds for the city and stuff. Because as we complete deliveries and help the cities grow, they will become larger. And we have the station guards to defend them from conflicts and battles. So. And also they'll get all their functionality. So right, eventually we can build a ship or and do stuff like that. But armorers. Visit an armorer when you want to purchase equipment. Keep in mind, each town's armorer has a limited stock. You can use left and right D-pad to purchase multiple pieces of equipment at the same time. Upon using Square, compare stats to purchase a piece of equipment, you'll be able to immediately equip it to a selected character.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
So, we have a bunch of weapons. I like this short bow, which means we're probably going to get someone with a short bow soon. We don't have a lot of money. Wow, look, there's a runic sword here. It's 12. I have half of that. We almost had enough for that. I wonder if there was a way to gain up enough money to possibly ever get enough to get this. That's pretty expensive too. Yeah, but he is masked. Okay, no, that wouldn't be working for him. Oh no, they both have a bronze sword. Okay, then we're gonna want 2 of these. We're gonna want that for you. Purchase and equip, yes.
Done and done. Done and done.
I don't know if I want to spend too much more. Let's go see what's in the other parts first. So
be seeing ya.
Let's go check the other shop. Provisioners. Visit a provisioner to purchase consumable items like armorers. Each town's provisioner has limited stock.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours.
Roger. Cut flowers, man. Brightly colored buds that give off a floral aroma. An excellent gift for one who appreciates flowers. So there's gonna be gifts in this game. Smoke nuts. Restores 1 stamina to the user's unit. Increased damage dealt. This is empowering damage dealt by user's unit by 30%. Lasts for 1 battle though. Okay, like it means a lot of these are pretty expensive. We're gonna get 1 of these. I do want 2 of these. That's not gonna leave us enough to get. Now let's just get 1. Just in case we ever need stamina. No, I can min-max. I don't know if that's really worth that. I kind of just want 1 healing potion for now. And so we can spend more money on weapons to begin with. Although, I guess part of me is also like, if I'm careful enough and garrisoning as I go when I'm fighting, I should be able to heal decently. It would only be an emergency if I'd use a healing tonic. That would be more worth my gold if I was going to spend anything, but that would also make it where we can't get any more weapons. I actually think we're going to hold off. We're not going to get any items right now. We're going to stick with weapons only.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Oh, wait, hold on. I should check to see what my quest says. Oh, it's just buy anything, I guess. Plus, that'll give me a little more money back. Gain 5 renown. Looks like we got our gear sorted. Now come on, Scarlet's waiting for us. Could you spare a word first, my friends? We've received a report that Renault has situated himself in a large city in the eastern reaches of Cornea. Our compatriot Maram lies in wait not far from there. She awaits our arrival with great anticipation. I've readied a map to mark our destination points. As for the route we take into region, I shall leave that decision to your capable hands. World map. You now have access to the world map. Press touchpad to open it. On the world map, you can view details of registered facilities and fast travel to those you have previously liberated. I've also compiled an archive of the intelligence we possess at present. You may peruse it at your leisure. Fevrith Archive. You can now view the Fevrith Archive by pressing Options, then selecting Library from the Overworld menu. Archive entries will be added as you progress through the story and as you register facilities on the world map. Your Highness, given our current force of arms, mounting a rescue will likely prove an immense challenge. I suggest we will focus on liberating the people of this region, weakening Zenoria's forces, and increasing our renown. The greater fame our cause bears through the continent, the easier it will be to enlist others to our aid. Renown. Raising the Liberation Army's renown will increase the range of services available at ports. Renown can be earned by completing quests, rebuilding towns, and more. The priestess abducted. It looks like there's quests to do as well. Now hold on, let's see what's around here first. For Corvia or Herb. Okay. Divine Shard. Can't get over there yet. Except for that guy. Hey, Cornian Sardine, we got some fish. What is that? Battle? Hold on, let's go buy some more equipment real quick before we do anything else. Before we do anything crazy. Also want to see deliveries. Making deliveries to towns will help rebuild the lands that were devastated under Zenorian rule. The requisite materials can be gathered from foraging sites, that's what we were doing, okay, in various regions of the overworld. They need Cordia. Hey, that's what the Corvia herbs were for. Let's do that. We get some honors and a free revival herb. Deliver this item, yes. Oh, that's cool. It actually shows the town change. Our town has really bounced back, thanks to the supplies you've gathered. Even the sailors seem ready to be brave and brave the seas again. The Liberation Army gained 5 renown. Oh, nice. So now we can make more deliveries. So that's cool. So yeah, as you get stuff, you want to do stuff to get a bunch of extra things unlocked. Now we can board the ship when station guards here now. Sadly, these menus don't show my emblem at the top left, which is kind of sad. But
if it's steel you're after, you're in the right
now
place.
Now that we've got more money, let's go get some more weapons. Let's get... Right now, he's not even in one of the parties right now. Let's get another spear.
Done and done.
I forgot to equip it. Okay. I'll equip it in a minute. And then let's get... another sword. This also works for Travis. We're gonna get 2 swords then.
Done and done.
But I won't have enough money for all of them. Okay.
Be seeing ya.
Let's go into here. Character list. Let's give this spear to Clive, since he's our main cavalry guy right now. Making him a little bit stronger. Oh, we can sell the bronze spears. I didn't think about that. Hold on. Let's sell our bronze stuff and see how much it's worth.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Not a lot, but it'll add up kind of like Final Fantasy would do when you just have enough to kind of throw in there.
Careful. You walk out, and it's gone forever.
Yeah, I'm away.
Be seeing ya.
Alright. Let's talk to some people. What is that? I thought that's it. Was gonna dig again. What am I doing? Looking for materials to help this place rebuild? Of course. If you deliver the items in town to town once, you'll get a nice reward to make up for your trouble. Folks like us aren't much for the sword. This is the only way we've got to put food on the table. You should try making deliveries too if you're of the mind. It's good, honest work, and you'll be helping folks rebuild. Foraging sites. Obtain materials by examining the foraging sites scattered throughout the Overworld. Foraging sites will replenish after completing a number of battle stages and can be examined again in order to obtain further materials. That's cool. Looks like you're way ahead of me though. Guess the army of yours can do more than just fight. Keep it up and help the towns get back on their feet. Hey, Overworld quest completed. Nice. Liberation Soldier. It's good to see you, Your Highness. I'm pleased to report that you can station guards in towns you've liberated. After you station a guard, you can speak to them, or even give them gifts if you'd like. Oh, and a guarded town will send funds to support the liberation each time we add to our territory. Oh, wow, okay. So putting guards is important. They will also gather materials for us from any nearby foraging sites. And a guard can still join you in battle, so don't hesitate to station them all over Fevrish. The local guardsmen. So I assume I want the local guardsmen. I just thought about that. You can station a single member of your army in each town you've liberated to serve as a guard. Hold on. Serve as a guard. Upon completing a battle stage, your guard will earn gold for the army and gather materials from previously discovered nearby foraging sites. Characters serving as guards can still be deployed in battle stages, so feel free to post them in every town you liberate. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so Clive is from this area. We'll have him watch over this. It can only be one, okay. Clive, you're stationed here.
I shall see it done.
The local guardsmen. Cut flowers, 2 honors, and 500 war funds again. Nice. Giving gifts. Press R1 next to a station guard to give them a gift. Doing so will boost the recipient's rapport with the lane. They will gain more rapport if you give them a gift they like. Ah. Is that a quest I just got? No, it's still priestess inducted. It's just letting me know I can do that. Oh, wow. I'm not going to read all that for you guys. Wait, what's that? Wait a minute, hold on. I am going to read that one thing I just saw. The counterpart of the elves of Elheim. Aside from their appearance and their tendency towards magics and blade arts, they do not bear any physiological differences from the elven brethren. Vestrals? A race of humanoid beasts residing mainly in the snowy land of Bastoria. They consist of a diverse set of bloodlines. Lion, bears, wolves, owls, foxes, goats, cats, and rats. All of which differ in relative strength and population size. Interesting. How do we find this place? We need rats! I will fill the unicorn army with rats and be completely illogically redundant. Let's see. Well, I'm doing my group finals. Made second place. Did you get anything for second Farseer? 750 carats. You didn't get silver title? Yeah. I mean, I did, but that is pretty good though. 750 carats is pretty good. Oh my head is itching. Oh, let's still tell us how many classes are going to be in this game. Wow! I mean, Fire Emblem. Oh, there's different variants of each one too. So that made these numbers way crazier. Wow! Never mind, I was gonna say Fire Emblem still slightly has more, but maybe not. Yeah, see a number hard. Ah, I see. Oh, it's probably the basic version and maybe a hero version who have different skills. Still different variants. Ah, I see. There's 4 different thieves in this game. Scarlet's the only priestess, though. That's not bad. Why is that still showing something? Who done this? Oh. The Half-Life. Is that everybody? No? Okay. Who am I not? Who did I not look at? That must be bugged. That's gotta be bugged. Game chips if I ever need them. Yeah, that's bugged. Oh well, that's fine. A little annoying that it did that, man. Alright, alright, let me... How do I change my banner again? Oh, Herald, there it is. I was looking for where the heraldry was. Whoa, you can customize each one of them? Okay, that's... What the frick is... Okay, you're definitely Slanesh. What the frick happened to that unicorn? Whoa, that was cool. That's dope. I appreciate... Oh, and I wonder if you station someone there, if it'll change to their flag for that place. That's really cool. Oh, we might get real insane with that, depending on how many that gives us to play with. That's pretty cool. We could make almost a facsimile. We could make a facsimile of each of the different chapters of the Space Marines. That's cool. Okay. Wow. Oh wait, I wanted to customize mine real quick. We gotta change the sword. How dark red was it? Is it that one? Isn't it pretty dark? That looks pretty kind of spot on. If that's true, then I missed doing the Doors Cup finals. We both did. I think we all did. I mean, I know I definitely did, but... Spot on perfect. That's what we're going with. I'll make sure it saved it. Yeah. Beautiful. And we'll save each of our creations in these slots so we can just load them up for whoever's going to have them. We also might be able to do this by unit, too. I can get real fancy with this and start basing it on, okay, these type of units will be mostly Dark Angel related, so I'll do Dark Angel for this flag for them. And then, like, we'll either go Blood Angels or Blood Ravens for the other one. Probably Blood Angels, because the red faction that our priestess come from had angels around their red flag, so that kind of is convenient. So we know we can make that flag kind of similar. Stuff like that, so it should be pretty good. But nice. Won't do all of them right now, though. Alright. Don't have any other quests. We need to look around for more people to talk to. These guys. At forts, you can hold a mock battle and pit 2 of your units against each other. Oh, wow. It's a great chance to see how your units fare in actual combat, so it's worth giving it a try every now and then. A sparring session. So let's go do that. Mock battle. Mock battles. Here you can test how units perform against each other in battle. The mock battle will begin once you've selected both units. So, I mean, this should be I want to see how good this does against the cavalry unit.
I have you!
What? See, because she's speared, she's gonna be good. It's just because he's level 20. The cavalry actually might win this just because freaking Joseph is, they did win technically, but Joseph is cheating. But that means they are working as something that can be anti-cav. Good. Okay, so that's a good test. Sparring session. 500 gold. Novice military treaties. More honor. Renown. Okay. Hiring mercenaries isn't the only thing you can do at a fort. You can also increase the number of units you're able to command. It costs honors, of course, but it's well worth it, my book. Looks like you don't have enough renown to make it happen, though. Try coming back once people know you a little better. Bolstered ranks. Yeah, because how much do we have? Let's see. If I wanted to expand, right now we have... No, we have enough. What do you mean we don't have enough? We don't have enough to do that one again, but we have enough to make the main unit have my axemen in it now. So let's do that. Because now we can have a full formation. So now we can go Ayubin and where is he? Travis. Because Ayubin's not really a good front, right? Initiative is 19. But it's the same as his. He has a lot less HP though. I think I'm just gonna leave him back there so he's doing damage from back there. Leader effect can break gates and barricades more easily, so there must be barricades and gates eventually we're gonna have to deal with, because that's his leader effect. This way he can level up with the rest of us. This is our level 4 squad anyways. I think that will be good. Oh, you can reposition by just pressing square. So you know what? Let's put them on the outer edges. Let's go with that kind of formation. Alright, beautiful. What was that quest log there? What the heck? Why did that not count? I just did that. How come that didn't work? Uh-oh. Oh, we're gonna have to go get more renown then. Oh, crud, I didn't realize that was gonna be a cutscene. I didn't realize this is where we needed to go.
Black Talon scum.
Oh, what the heck is that? Whoa!
You supposed to be the town guard?
Oh.
Sorriest sight I ever seen. Now go on and run home if you know what's good for you.
As if I'd ever cede to vulgar bandits such as you. The Father shall strike you down for your sins.
Not today, you won't. But I'll let you take that up within yourself. Me? I've had enough divine judgment to last a lifetime. You know the drill, boys. Grab anything that's not nailed to the floorboards.
Wow. Poor dude. You archive entry gamble, black talent bandits, and stuff like that, okay. Hey, our archer! Ralph. You alright? I believe so, yes. I don't think the black talent had gotten this far. If I may, sir, who are you? Name's Ralph. The Cornea Militia. I've been tracking these bandits for a while now, and this is where it led me. Now get somewhere safe, and I'll handle this. Oh, sir, you have to help us, please. I have a bad feeling about this. What's happened here? It was a pack of bandits raided our village in the middle of the night, sir. A nice man named Ralph came and saved us, but he bid us flee and went off to face all of them alone. That doesn't sound good. It isn't. Order and justice hold little meaning under the rule dominion of Zenoira, Your Highness. We'll need to liberate this region if we wish to proceed with any semblance of safety. Indeed. It will be done, it would be ill done of us to abandon these people in their dark times. Oh, thank you, sirs. Side quest: A Solitary Resistance. Unliberated regions. Regions you've not yet liberated are patrolled by enemy soldiers, preventing them from being explored safely. Completing battle stages will liberate enemy regions, thus securing the area and driving out hostile forces. That's really cool. Oh, I see. Oh, we can choose whatever unit we want to go in and deal with this. That's kind of cool. I think I'm going to play it safe and let the Cav deal with these guys.
Stand true! Hold fast! I fight in me yet.
Nice. 3 birds with 1 stone trophy is unlocked. A solitary resistance. Enemy level 3. Ah, iron one. A beckoning chime? What is that? Oh, wrong button. All enemy units in range move toward the user for 10 seconds. Does not affect... so it's an item. Okay. Oh yeah, Alright, this unit is the main unit can take. Oh, but they'll take no damage, let's let them do it. Because, Modric needs to level up.
I have you.
They lie defeated.
They lie. Zero. Wait, how do we... okay, we can fight them with this one. Because we have a rogue. We must need an archer to get rid of rogues. Archers must be a rogue's weakness. He can't hit him, obviously, because he's too slow. Oh, it stunned him. Okay. Well, finish it off.
I'll take that.
Oh, okay. Problem is, I guess if we respawn, they're not really gonna die. Oh, never mind, we got him. They're not gonna die unless we hit them. Acquired 1 armor. Alright. Meager scrap metal. Divine shard. Alright. Let's go fight this guard over here. And obviously they can't. Well, actually, for some reason I can get that. Still 3 units, so it just respawns them. So what we'll do then is that, so it'll kill them. Since our paladin ignores the spear rule of stand true. Yeah, they need to move. I need to change their formation.
Hold fast. Be healed.
But because he's a paladin, he's got a healing ability.
The battle is won.
Step off, pretty boy. This town here is the Black Talon property. Now scrap! Go on, get it. Alright, let's begin the encounter. I think the only thing I want to do real quick... I don't know where you are yet, hold on. I want to go back and buy some more items now that we've got gold.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Alright, so I want to recruit Spear for you. Oh, he doesn't have any. Okay. Then we'll just... Oh, that's actually less than his. Oh, he's actually got a good weapon. Never mind. Okay, so he's good. So he might actually be good then. So I think what the best bet here is go ahead and buy that.
Done and done.
Because we're going to get an archer here soon. We don't have enough for the staff yet.
Be seeing ya.
Okay. Let's see what this battle is. You've got a look of a guy who doesn't know the first thing about Husk Scrolls. I'll be glad to fill you in, even spar if you want to give it a try. Anyway, Husk Scrolls are like me, are known far and wide for their high attack power. And I know this is just little sparring, but don't expect me to hold back. But what do you say? We literally can all basically kill him. Well, we're gonna win, so I'm going to do this with the main unit so we can... Actually, these guys need to level up, so do that with them. By the way, my parting blow skill gives me one last attack at the end of every battle. Try hiring a Husker if you like the sound of catching enemies with their guards down. Oh, and I'll be here whenever you want to try something out. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's go down this way real quick. What's down here? Smoke nuts. That might be the objective, though. Well, no, wait, we liberated this already, didn't we? Oh, yeah, so that's the main quest, because that's the bad guy, it looks like. Oh, there's some stuff up here. So we have this one. So it's teaching us how to battle. We're not going to worry about that yet. Let's head back over to the main fight, side fight. Let's make a save. Oh, how do I get over there? Ah, it's like Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger did a lot of that. Alright, let's begin the stage. Enemy level 3. Main enemy classes are hunters and thieves. This is gonna be nasty. Yes, begin the stage. But we'll have an archer hopefully joining us for this. A solitary resistance.
And you were aided by a man named Rolf, you say?
Yes, my lord. He claimed to be with the Cornea militia.
I have heard tell of common folk taking up arms to defend their fellow man.
He may agree to join our cause, assuming we can happen upon him before the enemy does.
It's worth the attempt, if nothing else. We should make haste.
Please stay safe out there.
We shall. The only thing you need to worry about is what to do with those flowers
my emblem is on my shield! Oh, wait, really? I'm dying because that took me off guard. Hey, boss. Then you know what to do. Get rid of them and fast. Ooh, so 2 rogue units. Oh, okay, 3 rogue units. We gotta get to this archer. Wow, look how many rogues are out here. We should speak to him. Stage conversations. To initiate a stage conversation, move a character to someone they can speak to, then select talk from the action menu. Review which characters can speak to each other by pressing the options button and selecting stage conversations. So defeat condition. The Liberation's command post is captured. Defeat Gamble is the victory condition. Stage start. Alright, we have 3 points to deploy. We are definitely going to need Cav. I bet you Cav are good against,
in service of the royal family.
I guarantee you Cav is good at rogues.
Awaiting your command. By your word.
That's to help support him. Let's get Elaine out here already.
They will be ours. We march. To me.
And then they're gonna get to it before I get there on that first one. Yeah, look how good the archers are against the rogues. Let's watch this in action.
Run as much as you like, Black Talon swine. My arrows will cover any distance in pursuit of justice.
Thieves and hunters. In addition to a thief's natural evasion, they can also use evade to dodge incoming attacks. However, the hunter's skill Eagle Eye provides a true strike attack, allowing them to be a guaranteed hit, even against foes using evade.
That went better than I expected.
I have arrived. I'll not fail you.
The path is set.
Who are you?
I take it you're the one they call Rolf.
That depends on who's asking.
We stand with the Liberation Army. We just spoke to a pair of civilians who claimed you helped them to safety.
So the girls made it out. More welcome news than I'm used to, that. It's as you say. I am Rolf, captain of the Cornian militia. What militia we have, at least. If you're truly willing to brave these bandits, then I'd be glad to have you join me.
That's precisely why we've come. We confront them together.
But yeah, that's cool that my emblem is actually on my shield. Entry Rolf, a solitary resistance. Rolf joined the Liberation Army. Hunters. Hunters can directly target enemies in the back row. To single out back row support classes to gain an edge in battle. Not only can I fight battles of my own, but support others from a distance as well. Simply call whenever you need me. Assists. Wait, what? Units led by hunters are able to aid allies from a distance by using ranged assist. When an ally unit encounters an enemy within range, press square to join the battle with a ranged assist? What now? They're running! They running! Okay, so we've got plenty of time, but I do think we need to spread out here. So what's this? This our Cav needs to hit that.
What would you ask?
Oh yeah. Wait, how does it work? So I think it has to be engaged, right?
We march. To me.
Who's my target? Right.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Range just
I'm
hit.
here too.
I want to see what this does. That's really cool! Oh, this is a dope game. This game is really awesome.
Stand true!
There's a lot of cool stuff to do.
Glory to the liberation!
Glory to the liberation!
A trivial undertaking.
Also, let's go ahead and deploy Hodrick's unit now.
I take arms. How shall I proceed?
Hodrick, come to the front and begin preparing for attack.
Received.
Alright.
I'm ready.
Archer unit, you're gonna assault that.
Heading there now.
I've arrived.
Come.
Oh, it says the cavalry's good at killing them too.
I never miss my target.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Try me.
I shall hold nothing back.
I'll use my cavalry again since they're the assault unit. They'll use their stamina a little bit faster anyways. It's because you attack them twice. So if you attack a rogue twice, if you attack the rogue twice, it can't dodge.
I've not chosen my grave yet.
Okay, let's move you over for a second then. Lewis is just one unit. Oh, never mind. He can handle that himself.
The path is set.
It's just one unit.
Do you need something?
You need to go handle this.
Understood.
I'll not fail
We'll
you.
prepare you to join in.
By your word.
Your orders,
And
my
you need
liege.
to move here.
At once.
Alright.
Your villainy ends here.
Because we'll get to attack it twice, that's why it's on this side. Plus we have a rogue of our own.
We march on.
Nice.
Well fought.
Okay. Oh, it looks like the harvesting. Oh no, that's where they're going. That's how I tell who's where.
We march. To me.
There's something on the ground there. Probably an item if I had to guess. Come on, let's get a closer look. Moving a unit onto a shining spot on a battle stage will collect an item. Oh, okay. Then we should use our
Awaiting
cab
your
for that
command.
because they're faster.
Very well. We shall make proper use
Acquired
of this.
holy herb.
I am yours to command, Your Highness.
I'll pierce you clean through.
That's where the damage came from.
It's settled.
Alright, was there any other? There's a glowy item over there. Make sure I don't miss any items. Okay.
What would you ask?
Alright, you're gonna move around behind the back over here. Swoop in up towards that fence.
As you wish.
You're gonna keep attacking.
Heading there now.
How shall I proceed? Received.
Now then.
gaze upon the face of your demise.
Oh, I didn't mean to attack that. Ah, well, you know what? Then let him have it. I didn't mean to attack that. It's fine. It'll spread our stamina out anyways.
The battle is won.
And that leveled up Flies.
I'll not let this go to waste.
Nice. Flies up.
For the liberation.
Who's my target? Understood.
No wait time, stage damage reduction. Aha, nice. So that one's always apparently there.
I'll not fail you. Very well.
The position is ours.
As expected.
I don't know if we'll really need too much of our other units right now.
What would you ask? I'll not fail you.
I gotta be careful, because it looks like they can do the same thing on their end and have a support attack hit me. He's back to full stamina. His front guy took some damage, but I think I'm just gonna go ahead and move him. Get him
heading there
up
now.
to here where we are. Acquire miracle fruit.
I am yours to command, Your Highness. I shall hold nothing back.
This rogue is a little stronger. More likely to take down the horse. Oh, okay.
I fight
we won, but we didn't take them out. Alright, it's time to move.
Time is at hand.
Move to assault positions.
Onward.
I shall be your shield. At once.
Do you need something? Understood.
A pitiful end awaits.
Oh wow, so we actually can't do that. So we need to use him to do it then.
A fine jump.
Nice.
A fine bout.
There's a heavy spearman that way.
Your
so
orders,
here's what
my
we're gonna
liege.
do. We're gonna move you here.
Forward.
To draw that in.
I've arrived.
I've arrived.
I am here. How shall I proceed?
That seems good. Actually, can we get to you if we go around? I wonder if the cav can do that.
Awaiting your command.
I'm gonna try to get the cav to go around. Flank this
As you wish.
archer.
Your orders, my liege. At once.
We march.
Oh, cav is actually almost out of energy. Uh-oh.
To me. Now then.
You're not fit to be rust on
I'll support you.
Oh, you can
I'm
actually
here
see
too.
the difference, so that'll kill him if we do that. Nice. They did it to us too, obviously.
I am your shield.
Okay, so I just move her. So They can stab through that, but she killed both of them. That's fine. Oh, wow.
I have you.
A victory for the liberation. My shield shall never break.
My
How shall I proceed?
What do you got in here? Fortress. Negate stage damage suffered by an allied unit. Duration 10 seconds. Oh, wow.
Who's my target?
Revoke. Damage all enemies in an area.
They're beaten.
As expected.
Oh, nice! We destroyed them.
There's time yet to claim victory.
Okay.
By your word. We shall make proper use of
Empowering drought acquired.
I have arrived.
Okay. I think that's everything on this map. I think we've gotten everything. I think we're about to win this. I'm gonna give Ralph
I'm ready.
His satisfaction of taking this guy out. Actually, he's not gonna really kill him. Let's do some damage with the main unit first.
Onward. Who's my target?
You go there.
Right. Your villainy ends. I'll support
now,
you.
if I do that, that will kill them, but I'm not going to do that. Although I say that, we're going to take him out with a lane. So a lane can level up to level 5 as a lead unit, but he'll get it the next battle, so we'll do normal.
You had some bad luck there, crossing paths with us. But that's nothing a slit throat can't solve.
Wow. Yeah, nice go.
Thanks.
That's why it did damage, because I got poisoned. Well, we won either way. Alright, now we
march.
You cool your heels here.
To me. Do you need something?
You attack.
Heading there now. I've arrived. Try me.
Alright, here we go.
Not another step, thief.
Oh yeah? And why not? Gotcha.
Insta tap.
Look who's playing hero.
No surprise there.
Nice. That almost leveled them up to level 4. Nice.
That went better than I expected.
Acquired Viper Fang. Poison slashes. Well, we're giving that to our rogue. Command post. Stage clear. Nice. Nice. Now that's a good amount of funds. And we got back up to 16 honor again. Now 14.
I beg of you, sirs, have mercy on a poor damn soul.
You dare speak of mercy? What of the mercy you showed all those you've robbed and pillaged?
Please, it's my sister. Back when our mom and dad passed, I was broken. An empty shell of a man. But she never left my side. Stayed right there next to me till the day she took ill herself. Started fading, and fast. I carried her, slumped around my shoulders, and the best healer my coin purse could buy. But it was no use.
Archer has a better bow, you waste
only thing
money.
I could do was
no,
watch her wither into dust.
I wonder if he comes with those units.
You ever seen that?
If he does,
it's a pain worse than death itself.
Units, then yes, I did waste.
But I didn't stop searching.
I'll have the bow for the
day after day after wicked day.
When we recruit a normal one.
Till, finally, I'd got what I asked for. But the cost of the cure would make a weaker man faint where he stood. Now, tell me, how's a guy who's never had the gold for schooling supposed to make that kind of coin? Thieving's all I'm good for, so thieving's how it had to be. Wouldn't have turned to this if I had another way.
A word, Your Highness. Somber as his story may be, you mustn't let pity cloud your judgment. Only the Town Watch can determine the appropriate sentence for his crimes. His fate is not ours to decide.
My life's square in your palms, noble sirs. Please, I'll return everything I stole if you just let me go.
Ooh. Oh, shoot! Jack, you get to decide. Yeah, my Farseer's like, that's a bullshit backstory. It does sound a bit rehearsed. Who would just dump that on someone? But just because you're in danger all of a sudden now you're gonna say that's why you're doing this? When you acted like you were gonna cut me up like Ghostface earlier? But I'm gonna let y'all decide. Wait, give me a minute. Okay. That's alright, take y'all time. I'm already had food today, so. I forgot, turn the lights on. It's getting dark in here. Hold on, chat. Except for the ghost. Make it a little brighter in here. Y'all were talking about whom I missed a whole conversation on it somewhere. The Cancer Cup is the only one where we have a possibility of getting the platinum title. I see what Farseer did there. I see the Cancer Cup being cancer. My Kirin is gonna run her legs off. Shuttle, King Halo, and Bakushin are ready except for King Halo. She apparently likes being last. If that archer had a better bow, you waste your money. Also, I need to train my Taiki. I wish I had a Taiki. Fuck this game. Kojima, consequences for choices. It's like, fuck, this game has Kojima consequences for choices. It does. It does. You know how I know that? Because there's gonna be different units and factions we're gonna get access to, I think, depending on the decisions, too. So I'm letting y'all decide. This is purely gonna be Chad's fault, whatever happens to this game. Is that what you were looking up? That's why I like this game. This game, I knew it was a good game. I just never ended up, sadly, having enough money to buy it straight up. So I'm glad it ended up on PlayStation Plus so we can show it off on YouTube and show it some love. It's really cool. I'm gonna Google it. Okay. I mean, whatever y'all want to do to find out what your choice is. I don't want to look it up. I'm gonna let whatever happens by y'all's choice and see what happens. I don't know all the different things that get you different things. I just know that there's a lot of choices matter heavily in this game. Because it's gonna determine also what type of king we will be. Let's just say you can almost pull, I'll give you an example for how big the spectrum is. You can basically pull off kind of like in Fable, where, or actually technically Jedi Academy did this too. Star Wars Jedi Academy. You can basically become Valmor. Like the guy who took over our kingdom, we could become worse than him technically if we chose to in a certain way. And just destroy him and become the bigger, badder creature. There's also, I think, a middle route, and then of course the as our mother intended when she sent us away to help us survive, to become the king of the people. Basically, Liu Bei. Because I think what will happen if we do this, we'll get more rogues, like rogue-type characters. But I think the archers are going to not like us if we do this. Too, that's another thing, depending on these choices. Fuck, it has long-term rewards for sparing him? Oh, really? See, that's a good design. Because it makes you get something one way or the other. That's kind of my point. Alright, well, since you already looked it up, for this one, what is his? What does he give you if you set him free? And I'm still letting you guys decide this. I'm hoping there's enough people still in chat to vote for this. Otherwise, I may have to vote for it, or just let you decide for us here. I think Sealy is in chat, but he might not be in chat right at this very moment. He might be doing something. He might be in the background. He doesn't screw you later in the game and make an unknown quest 1,000,000 times harder and joins you. But a certain quest is going to be very hard because we set him free. I wonder if we're going to have to fight Ralph. If it's going to turn Ralph on us at some point or something. Ooh, that's interesting. Alright, chat, your decision, not mine. What do you think, chat? 1 to set him... just type in 1 or 2. 1 to set him free. 2 to hand him over to the town watch. Hand him over makes the quest hard. Oh, handing him over makes the quest harder. Okay. So, Tempting says 2. Alright. I'm going with whatever you guys choose. Set him free rewards you later. I mean, it does, but you'll also probably get some other rewards for not setting him free later as well. From what I've seen in most of this game, each choice has its own reward. But it also has negatives that will occur too, that will change different quests and stuff. So, once again, this is y'all's choice. 1 for Kojima Logic. Okay, so we have 1. Alright, so it's a tie. I don't even know if Seely's in chat right now, which sucks. Seely, wake up! Don't make me come over there and smack you with the club. Hand him over gives you short-term rewards. Well, that's still a reward, but hey, I'm letting y'all decide. As someone who is a rogue fanatic, you know what my decision would have been, but that I'm not making the decision. I think his story is BS, but you gotta give him at least credit for how well done that story really was. Even though it was totally BS. You get the archer no matter what. Okay. It'd be kind of cool if you actually didn't get one or the other, like one would turn on you. I think they should punish you even more for that. I like when games do stuff like that, especially when it comes to strategy games. Almost kind of determines what type of build your army's going to end up with too, because your personality, right? It's kind of cool. But since you said we get the archer right away, that doesn't really matter there. But we will get either of the other rewards. So, Sealy, are you in chat? If so, we need you to vote. If not, I'm gonna have to vote. And I'm like, so I'm trying to think. Yeah, because I'd have to break the tie, and I know what I'm gonna go with if I break the tie. Just because of the rogue in me. So I say kill him, deal with the bullfrickery later. But you have to spare the next asshole. Alright, so are you changing is that official, Farseer, or are you changing your vote to hand over the town watch? We go down to 2, because that might be what we're doing now. Because I'm not overruling unless we stay on a tie. It will definitely make that battle very interesting. Plus, wouldn't this be the more Imperium route? Number 2? For the Emperor? Attempting it. Because this route would mean we're sticking straight to the Inquisition law. Just send him over there. His story is 98% fake, I think. Turns out it wasn't. But alright. So, see, now I'm pulling the rogue trick. Now, even I am now using his trick. Alright, so final, it's gonna be like the, what is that? Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Is that your final answer, Farseer? Are you changing your vote to number 2 instead of number 1? Is this your final answer? Two, because Fukum. Okay. Alright, so that is the final answer. Alright then. Do the Inquisition, what you say.
I sympathize with your plight. I truly do. But even the harshest adversity does not grant license to harm your fellow citizen. Clive, escort this man to the town watch.
But of course, Your Highness.
Heartless bastards!
Turns out it was true. Wow, okay, see, so that's how, interesting. So that's how it plays out. That's a very interesting thing. So we got immediately 10,000. So if I earn a little bit more, we have enough for the runic sword right out the gate. I see. So the reward for sparing him is to get him as a character and having another rogue Probably something else as well. Who knows what it is? Maybe it's a dagger instead or something. I don't know. It could be a weapon. Could be something else. Could be another. Could be two characters for one. Who knows? But instead, because we gave up on that, we're rewarded with a high chance to get a very stupid, overpowered weapon for early game. Oh. Interesting. We're gonna save in Data 2, just because I want to kind of leave it right there or not end it quite yet. We will here soon, but I kind of want to like leave that as a save because I want to see I kind of want to have a save to come back and do this and do the other way, just to see what eventually in the game that gives me. I'm curious to see which is truly better. But alright, so number 2 is our main save now. Your Highness, we have dispatched the enemy and secured the safety of the local environment that I've never heard someone say environment. I did get to read it. I wasted money. So it was kind of like what Farseer said. But what's slightly worse, and we got the Cornea militia flag. It looks like a background. Is that a purple flag background? Oh, we're not going to do that for the Dark Angel one, but interesting. Also, knowing this game has choices and they do very much change what you become. Be interested to do a different version. Forgive me if I spoke out of turn, Your Highness. I didn't realize just who I was fighting beside. My bow is yours to command from here forth. Example, unit, Hoplite, and Hunter. The Hoplite in the front row will bear the brunt of the enemy attacks, while the Hunter in the back row can pick enemies off with ranged attacks. Yep, so,
what are you fools doing here? Don't tell me you forgot the code!
Of course we didn't. Money's the only thing tying us all together. Just so happens we make a hell of a lot less of it without you, round boss.
You dirty peck. Fine, but make it quick. I'm not keen on staying here any longer than I've got. You think I had bad liberation, rats? Just wait till you see what I've got in store for you.
And there it is. I do like that. I do like that. Like I said, short term. Just you wait, I'm not gonna forget this. Nice, okay. By the way, our warning, since I know Tam King will screw you on this, don't fight the final boss early. When saving Scarlet? Uh-oh. Good to know. Well, I have a feeling one of these choices at some point is going to be very painful. This town is in a real state. Though I wager a few supply deliveries will get things back in working order. It's true, we need to build up the town. Are you getting the hang of combat? If so, you'll probably already know that skills come in 2 types, active and passive. Active skills are used when your turn comes around, while passive skills are used when certain conditions are met. That latter can mean all kinds of different stuff. So make sure you read up on what to do. You'd never believe it, but I used to be quite the merc until I went and got myself hurt in battle. You've done a great thing here. The town's all better now. Thanks a bunch. Alright. Let's talk to town. We need trout. We can deliver this one, but we can't do this one. We have to find trout. Damn King, go help us find some trout, bird. Damn King is our resident fisherman. We need some trout ASAP. Alright, but we got plenty of sardines, so let's go ahead and do that one while we're here. That'll get us some gold, some honors, and some healing fonts. That will heal a whole unit. So we'll need the trout before we can grow the city whole. You need to do all of them before it'll upgrade. Roger. Does it have anything new here?
You're in the right place.
Ooh, this is where the shields and stuff are. Oh wait, we gotta go buy our broken weapon. Might as well use the money for it. Hunters like me have true strike skills that never miss. You can also entirely bypass it. It's not row. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. So they can also shoot things in the back without having to take out the thing in the front. The only thing I assume probably blocks this is maybe the shield guys. This fort's got plenty of mercenaries, but nobody interested in joining our liberation army. So get that renown of yours up and maybe things will change. We don't look like much, but thieves like me are real good at holding our own in battle. Passive steal lets us take DP right out of the enemy's hands, while evade helps us stay clear of the enemy's attacks. Won't do a lick of good against a hunter and their true strike attack, though. All right. At a fort. Let's do a different fort and see if it matters. Oh no, there it is. We don't have a lot though, to be fair. Oh, we can unlock a new unit. Maybe that's what it means. Hold on, I want to see. Hold on. So first off, do we have an extra archer, or is it just Ralph? It's just Ralph. Oh, so that is a problem, and we did waste money because he automatically gives me a bow. So we'll save that bow for an extra archer that will join his team eventually. So I'm actually thinking have the archer and the assassin in their own team. That's what I'm thinking. Let's remove Travis from that group, and we'll just run Auden and Elaine in that unit. Then we'll go expand units. We'll unlock a new unit. You must okay, rank D and above. What about this one? I need to be rank D. Okay, we can't do it yet. Alright, so never mind. So he's gonna have to go on this squad temporarily. Okay. I didn't realize we had to be rank D to get that yet. So what we'll do is we'll keep the assassin here. Travis stays here. Remove you. Put you on the corner. Where are you? Clive. Rolf. Oh wait, the unit's already full. So we're gonna have to expand somebody. We'll have to expand that unit since it's cheaper. Either that or I wait. I might wait. Who's higher? Who's a higher level? Rolf is level 3, Travis is level 4, so let's trade them out. Change to Rolf. Do that for now. What is his leader effect? Can provide range assist. Oh right, it has to be the leader though. That's why we need more archers. So we create an actual archer unit. Okay. That'll be good. And then as far as Travis, I'll leave him out for the moment. And then we'll level him up as soon as I get space to put it back in. I don't want to, because I don't want to spend our renown on that. The archive have leveled up. That archive is so huge. Alright. Yeah, unlocking a new unit slot. That's what it wants me to do. So I should have done that earlier. So we need to get to rank D. There's an exit down here. Is there not? There we go. Hail there. You got a moment? Mercenary. Sorry, but not right now. Go on. Commander Travis. Is that really you? Oh, wow. Depends on who's asking. Wait, you're from the Tricorns. Sure am. Was just a lousy grunt when you left. It warms my heart to see you remembered me. But it's an awful shock seeing you here, Commander. We all heard you were dead. I guess I can't blame people for thinking that. How is everyone? Bruno's still running the show? What? You didn't hear? Whole man got routed by Sonoria. We never stood a chance. I was lucky to make it out alive, truth be told. As for the captain, he fought him tooth and nail to the very last, but got captured along with some of the other boys. And apparently now he's fighting for Sonoria, if you can believe it. Bruno would never. I figured they'd make an example out of him, so it shows us what happens if you fight back. And now he's running the whole region. He's probably got that mind thing going on. Damn near fell over when I heard about it. That doesn't sound like him at all. Things might have gone south after you vanished, but I always hold those days with the Tricorns real close in my heart. Real close to the heart. I'm leaving that life behind me now, and heading home to be a family man, and I'm glad to see you one last time. I'll never forget you, Commander. I've known Bruno since my old Merc days. We even formed the Tricorns together. All the more reason we should stay and find out what's going on here. You deserve the chance to ask him yourself. I appreciate it, Elaine, more than you can possibly know. As the Tricorns ride. We can't do that tonight. What level is it? Enemy level 4. That's pretty high, but I wonder. So let's just kind of look around. Ooh, there's rogues. Ah, so the jungle hides. The jungle. The forest hides you. Oh, wait. Whoa, uh-oh. Who has the archer? Us? We're actually not doing a lot of damage to them for some reason. Guess because we only have one archer, so let's go for that. Oh, I forgot to put the bow on, too. I'm about to do that after this fight.
You're done for!
We march on.
I don't think those fights give me XP either. I think that it's kind of a waste of time to fight those. How do I get over there? Aha! Divine Shard. Alright, we're gonna have to fight this guy several times to pull this off. Looks like we almost killed him that time. We're gonna grab the items and then we're gonna save for the night. We'll save this fight for the next episode. Almost.
Good.
Wind Fairy's Charm. Somehow we're not really beating any of these guys though, which kind of sucks. Technically, yeah. We'll have to be careful. This is gonna be a big one. What the? Judging by the crest symbolized on her shield, I expect she is an angel of the Pelovian Orthodoxy. It's a bloody Valkyrie. Atreus Village.
An angel, here in Cornea. I dare say that's a rare sight.
The Orthodoxy reveres them as an extension of the Heavenly Father himself.
She's a sister of battle!
Do try to keep your composure.
What manner of men stand before me?
I am the Knight Joseph, faithful retainer of the royal house of Cornea. Beside me is the very commander of the Liberation Army, none but the great Prince Alain.
The Liberation, you say? And I'm well aware of you, Sir Joseph. Word of your exploits has long since reached my homeland. My name is Oclise, Heaven's Wing Knight of the Pelavian Orthodoxy. Swords of the Liberation. I would request a kindness from you if you can spare the time. by order of His Holiness Pontifex Errant, I've been tasked with amassing luminous gemstones, known commonly as divine shards.
Oh, I've been getting
those.
Those
that I've unearthed, I entrusted to an old friend. A safe pair of hands who works as a cleric for the Orthodoxy. At least, it was safe. The church she shepherds, Ronmore, has been seized by a pack of brigands called the Black Talons. I turn my gaze for one ungodly moment and look what happens! Apologies. Such a profane outburst ill befits one of my angelic stature. Regrettably, my host alone is
Living
far
Saint
lacking
are
the
not
numbers I'd need to mount an adequate rescue.
to the sisters. They
So
help
the
with
Black
it.
Talons
Oh,
continue
really?
their treachery, even without Gamma
I
among
mean,
them to chart the
Celestia was
course.
one of the more popular ones.
It seems this cleric is
so
damned
I'm still
without our
gonna
aid.
say
We should help
it may not
however
be
we're able.
exclusive, but most of them are sisters.
My countless thanks, Prince Elaine. It's as though the Father himself delivered you to
Only
me.
because of Celestia, though. Or Celeste, however you say it. I forget how you say her name. The Winged Archive unlocked. Rodamount Church. Rodamount Church lies east of here. Simply follow the riverbank to find it. Naturally, I am yours to command in the battle ahead. The Winged Knights side quest. Oh, wow. This is cool. We don't want to go too far because I have a feeling we're just going to unlock more and more. Oh, that's her already talking to me. Okay, so let's go back. Wait, what? It doesn't look like anyone's used this watchtower in quite some time. There's some equipment in here too. Might as well take it. Oh, camping set. I wonder if that heals us while we're on the field. That's cool. Divine shards. Well, we'll have to fight them. Oh, we're gonna take no damage. Perfect. Celestine help the Space Marines and Guards on a very regular occasion. Heck, even a Guardsman regiment spawn their own so they can sing one time. Yeah, I'm not saying we don't help other guys. I'm just saying the predominant host of becoming a living saint
Don't go dying on me.
Usually assisted. Like usually assistants are the ones who become the living saints. In most cases, not all ones. And what I mean by that is the ones that are called upon used to be sisters in a lot of the cases. But I will say Celeste does help everyone though. I think that's everything. Let's head back up here. We're gonna run. Alright, cool. Alright, let's head back to the territory for now. Alright. So. Is there any deliveries we can make before we wrap this up? You need trout, we can't give you that. Let's go. Oh, we need to station a guard here. Oh wait, no, because it has to be fully, no, I can't do that yet. It has to be fully repaired before I can do that.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Wait, interesting. This is actually pretty terrible, because it just gives me magic attack. I don't know if I need that. Is that really worth 1200? I mean, it would help if I was fighting, like... I guess it would make it better if I was fighting, things that don't take less physical damage. This means Elaine can fight tanks now. You can actually do damage to things like the hoplite. Is that worth it? What about this one? For Hodrick. I mean, I have enough to get both. Blood Angel's got an angel of their own that is arguably stronger than all the saints called the Sanguinar. Yeah, I've heard about that one. And he's a golden angel. Yeah, he's like, isn't he like golden red or something like that? Like, isn't he the main sanguinese, like, angel / creature or living saint that the Blood Angels kind of are represented by? I do know him. I don't know like a lot about him, but I have seen him before. All gold and glowing gold. Okay, so yeah. Maybe it's just the red around him he tends to cause. Let's put it that way. Maybe that's what I was remembering the red from. That's interesting. So what do we think, chat? Upgrade Hodrick instead? Give him a better spear? So he's a little bit better as a tank? Or get the runic, or get the runic sword so we can make a hybrid damage type for Elaine. Tempting said 2. What, get both? We could get both, but then we would run out of our money again we were given from that early grab. We could give it to Travis and make Travis, like, have a magical knives, but I'm gonna give him that poison dagger. Appears when the Blood Angels need them the most, and even help Dante through the Space Marine training. Oh wow, that's insane. No wonder the Blood Angels are such good swordsmen. They cheat. Buy whatever does the most damage. Well, this would take away physical damage, but it would give us more magical damage against those who don't have as much magical resistance. So in a way, it is making us do more damage. And then the spear is just a flat +4 for Hodrick. So Farseer says spear, Tamking says buy whatever does most damage. I mean, this is definitely going to be guaranteed damage for Hodrick. So let's buy this for Hodrick. Yes.
Done and done.
So now we have just enough if we decide we want to get this runic sword or not. I'm all about making money go up. So are we saying we should hold off on the runic sword? Also, let me do something while y'all decide if we're going to hold off on that. I assume we are going to hold off, but first, what I want to do, go to character list. 2 people need to change their weapons right now. Rolf. Although he has a bronze bow. Is that the shitty one? It is. This one is better. They're the same, so that one. And that made him better. Hodrick's got the unwavering spear now. Oh, yeah, right. We also need money for new shields, too. We can also get new shields. We might want to consider that. You need your Viper's Fang. That's why he's so powerful. Look at that weapon. Templar sword. Okay. Let's run down to the other town we saved. Check out the shield and armor.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
So we already have a crushing axe. We can get a vitality talisman. We can finally upgrade to people. But that's expensive. Recruit shield. This is better for me, but only by 1. And it's also better for Clive. Clive doesn't have one, actually. He needs one. That's only for Hodrick. The Bronze Bangle is better than a lot of people's stuff. Probably keep... I don't know if I can get on this. So everybody would benefit from that except really these two. Okay. Ah, that's magic defense. Chloe seems to have the highest besides Joseph. That's something for Joseph. Yeah, Joseph and Clive seem to benefit from that the most. The Knights seem to have magical resistance. So I do want to, since we didn't get the big boy sword, I do want to get Clive a better shield. Or a new shield.
Done and done.
Yeah, that's better than what mine is. But, yeah.
Done and done. Careful. You walk out, and it's gone forever.
Let's get this for Hodrick.
Done and done.
Bronze Bangle. Let's give it to our Spearman. Accessory slot. Purchase.
Done and done.
Purchase and grab. Travis, you need one as well for now.
Done and done.
Make you a little bit more magically delicious. Eyeball.
Done and done.
Alright, that's all of the bronze bangles. That'll do for now. Let's get Joseph a bronze circlet.
Done and done.
Let's get one to Clive. He must not have any items left for that.
Done and done.
And then Rolf could use one. Give one to Rolf.
Done and done.
Alright.
Careful. You walk out, and it's gone forever. Careful. You walk out, it's gone forever. Be seeing ya.
Okay. That was a better use of my money. That improved the entire army. That means we'll be able to do that next battle, next episode pretty easily. Let me see if there's any more deliveries that can be made. The iron ore, we don't have enough hornet lumber yet. Almost. We don't have any scrap metals. Let's go ahead and deliver the iron ore. We don't have the lumber yet. Should be pretty good. Yeah. Would you like to travel to the Isle of Belabia? No, not yet. Talk to people real quick. Keep making deliveries and help our ravaged lands get back to on their feet. Nowadays, folks all over the world are having pretty rough go of things. Do me a favor, would you help them like you helped us? The walled city of Barbatimo to the southeast is ruled by a big burly guy named Mormon. The guards got the gate, the guards got at the gate look fierce as anything. I'm scared to even think about the place, much less go near it. It'd be a different story if I could use a bit of my magic, though. Those bastards would hit. So they're gonna be a bunch of tanks. So we're gonna need magic damage. So ironically, maybe the sword would have been helpful, but we'll see. Got a ship here. To be fair, I have another way of breaking him anyways. Got a ship here headed for Belabia Harbor. So that is the meta for the early start. If you want, if you don't spare him, you could just blow your way through the tank guards. A guarded town will send funds to support the liberation each time we add to our territory. They'll also gather materials for us in any nearby fortune sites. Mock battles are pretty good, huh? Try doing one whenever you got a new skill or when you want to test something out. The more units you add to your army, the more strategies you can employ in battle. It costs honor, of course, but it's well worth it in my book. Looks like you don't have the renown to make it happen. Try coming back once you have a little bit of, oh yeah. He's talking about me being able to increase more army. Mercenaries have different specialties based on their class. Me, I'm a soldier. My long thrust can pierce through a single column of enemies with relative ease. Oh, and I can use first aid to heal an ally at the end of battle. Those are the most important skills we've got. Be sure to take note of certain things when hiring mercenaries. You folks a new pack of mercenaries? If so, you should really think about working on your renown. Put it plain, renown tells you how much people all over the world know your name. And no self-respecting mercs can join up with someone they've never heard of. So yeah, win some battles, rebuild a few towns, and spread your name far and wide through efforts. At a fort, you can exchange honors to increase numbers of units in your army as well as maximum size of each unit. Well, assuming you've got the renown for it. Apparently other people can't see it. Sometimes I come across a strange faint light twinkling on the ground. You might want to take a closer look if you see one yourself. Okay, I guess this is to keep reminding me what I'm doing. Alright, let's save. We're gonna save it right here. I'm getting a little tired anyways. Thanks, good time to wrap it up for now. Until next episode. So the way I'm going to play it tomorrow, depending on if we decide to do Persona, since I'm not gonna have time to do our normal stuff, we're either gonna do Uma Musume tomorrow, because my mom has her procedure tomorrow, or we're going to do maybe another encore episode of this, and go a little bit deeper. Oh, well, it's alright, I already spent it. I didn't see you said Runic Sword earlier. Actually, Blood Angels have two angels, the Angel of Light and the Sanguinor. The Sanguinor. And the Angel of Evil, of Mephiston. Irony in that name. Yeah, I know, right? I did notice that too, I was like, huh. It's like, sir, you're not supposed to be in this reality, stop cheating. If that's true, if he exists, then that means the lion is Dr. Doom before the game. Oh, man. Alright. We saved it. Alright, return to title. Yes. Atlas. This is a good game. This is a cool little game. I'm enjoying it. It's got an awesome little story. The characters are really cool. It's just like Eiyuden Chronicles, which we do need to go back to at some point. Vanillaware. Also, that they have the fanciest game dev icon I've ever seen. When it comes to that, Vanillaware or engine icon, it might be the engine, but either way. Mephiston is just an ungodly powerful space marine possessed by an evil AI. Well, that's ironic still. Okay, so that's kind of like a combination. That's like Mephisto meets Ghost Rider, but inside of a space marine. Sounds terrible out loud. Just gonna say that. That is not something I want to have to mess with. It is gonna be awesome. I can't wait to play more of this. This does seem like a really cool little game. We're definitely gonna show more often. And I think I'm a fan of this animation style quite heavily, I'm realizing now. I really enjoy this dragon's crown kind of like, did you see that elf? This dragon's crown, what did you sorry, got distracted. That dragon's crown, the dragon's crown kind of like animation style, if you've ever played that game. It's like a side-scrolling beat-em-up kind of hack and slash game. Pretty cool. Like he can stop time, summon flaming angel wings, and can destroy titans if he wants to do. Wow, that's insane. He's literally basically Ghost Rider of Space Marines. I mean, Ghost is that broken, so that makes sense. That is kind of hilarious. He's Mephisto and Ghost in one body, but with the power of a blood angel. But nice. Alright, well, we're gonna wrap it up for here for tonight, chat. I'm gonna get off here and chill. I gotta get ready for bed a little bit earlier tonight, so I can get enough sleep to be ready for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it right here. I was gonna try to say maybe I could kind of for sure it down, but just in case it's better this way and safer this way since I'm not really gonna be sure. So yeah, if I don't decide to do Persona tomorrow and check out that Persona Tactica game and see if we want to check out an old Persona universe game that I haven't shown in a while. I don't think I've done too many of them on the channel. But I have played a few of them and beaten them as well. So it's still not as high up on that list as for JRPGs as Xenosaga is, but hey. But if we don't get to check that out, we'll either do another episode of Unicorn Overlord here, or we'll do some Uma Musume. So. But I hope y'all enjoyed. I hope y'all like this game. This is a cool little game. I'm enjoying it, so I hope everyone else is as well. And big shout out to my moderator, as always, Urban McFarcy. She said also, he's in the unification mod. Nerfed to all hell. Oh, really? I mean, they would have to nerf him if he's that powerful. But he's probably still really strong. I'll have to try out the Blood Angels and see what he's like. That sounds really cool. Also, big shout out to Tam King as well. He said, GG, y'all. Big shout out to GG to you too, Tam King. And thanks for joining in and checking out this game with me, everybody. Tomorrow, we're either going to check out Persona and continue this, or do some more creation of our legend. Work on our legends in the Uma lands. So, one or the other. And then, the day after tomorrow, we go back to Snake. The Snake will return. and he will stop Big Boss, or excuse me, stop the boss and Volgan the puppet. But by our not surprise or February has no animation of her throwing you since he did that IRL. Every race that horse threw off this jockey. Oh, really? Surprise or February has no animation of her throwing you. Wait, has no animation? Every race that horse threw off. So because it'd be too constant? I mean, that would be fun though. I mean, in real life I'd be easily eaten. But anyway, peace and love, Farseer. Big shout out to everyone in chat. Big shout out to everyone watching in the background and checking out this stream and checking out what we're this game. And hope to see you all in tomorrow's episode. Peace and love, everyone. See you in our next episode. Bye, Farseer. Bye, everybody. Bye.